And just like that, I think we're back. Welcome to the Gingerhouse. If anybody doesn't know, if it's your first time, this is the Gingerhouse. It's my workspace. I got a lot to do today. A lot to do. Very excited about it. I think early on it's going to have to start with cleanup, sadly. You know, how many different drinks you guys got going? I got 2 right now. Coffee and water. Hot coffee. You know we got hot coffee. I'm going to check the to-do list right now where we left off yesterday and what we got going on. Let's bring you over. We're going to have to add quote of the day for sure. I'll learn to manage Trello a little bit better. I think there's a way that I can have recurring things or just things. I don't know. I'd like to copy these tabs more efficiently. That's what I'm trying to say. Quote of the day. I do have one in mind. And shout out the Logitech mouse. Once again, it is lagging. Restart prints. We'll do quote of the day before best collabs. We'll get a tweet in there too at some point. On my personal account, I don't think we need to add it on here. I might deliver my aunt lunch today. I'm going to have to call her. Somewhere in there. Cleaning. Let's pan over to the other cam because I'm going to talk about the prints I walked into today. The right one looks pretty good. We still got the birthday stream up. I will take that down today, but I just walked in. Excuse me. This looks really clean except for one hiccup back here. This piece came off the bed. It might be 2 pieces, and it looks a little poor. The black print looks terrible. Looks terrible. It's spaghettied real hard. I don't know what happened. There's a piece on the floor over here. Clearly, this is one of the culprits. As you see, it just printed. It didn't print particularly well. I think it failed early. Maybe I didn't catch it before I left. So we were 0 for 2 on printing yesterday with this left printer, which is real sad. We need to print this file one last time. I'm using the same settings on both printers, so I don't think it's the temperature that is the problem. Once again, I think this is caused by bed adhesion, which might be a problem on my end, which makes me wonder if the magnetic bed is the choice I should be going with. I do have a glass bed I could be using. But I guess what I haven't done yet, I'm going to take the spaghetti off, is used, what I'm trying to say is, what happened to my mouse? This Logitech mouse is terrible. I really need a new one. The laggiest part of the stream, we can't be having this. It can't be the mouse. It can't be how we operate literally everything.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation.
Okay. We added a cutscene this morning. I'm very happy with it. This looks terrible. I'm going to grab my scraper as soon as I find it. It's in the Frisbee. Here's the Frisbee. Shout out whoever actually already tuned in. We're getting started here. The 3D print failed, which is what I'm addressing. Look at that spaghetti I walked into. I mean, it's honestly pretty bad. Yeah, there it goes. So I'm trying to problem solve why this isn't working. And I was trying to get around to talking to using the glass bed. And what I haven't done yet is use the glass bed on top of the pad you have to stick down for the magnetic bed. So you lay down a pad for the magnetic bed onto the Ender 3 plate. And now I can't take it off. So I'm going to have to see. And if we think more in depth about this, I read that the max temperature for the magnetic bed was 85 degrees. The recommended temperature for the glass bed is 80 degrees. And this is not factoring in. Now we have the we have the actual plate itself. We have the pad we had to stick down for the magnet. And then if we have the glass panel on top of it, that might just be too much. Might just be too much. I think I have to try it. As crazy as that sounds. A lot of junk here. I don't want to keep any of this. There's a couple pawns I'll keep in the not good enough to throw away box. Or not bad enough to throw away. A lot to do. A lot to do today. Very excited for the stream. Happy to get underway. We're going to have to do a nice little cleaning session sometime. I mean, it'll probably happen just intermittently as I ramble. But the cleaning session, slightly overdue. It was really because yesterday I had to run out of here and get going with the day, with the birthday celebrations. I'll back you guys up while I clean. Huzzah. What's up? Anybody ever out there watches this and is wondering why I got a hood on today? I walked in and the furnace was off again. The furnace has been giving me trouble. Just like it functions fine when it's on, but it randomly turns off. Like yesterday my brother came by because I couldn't figure out why it wasn't starting. So my brother came by and he figured it out pretty quick, which was nice. You know, got to see him in the morning before I started streaming. But during the night, sometime, it turned off. A couple of these are, as I said, not bad enough to throw away, which looks something like this. You know, it doesn't pick up the imperfections, so it might look pretty clean, but if you guys don't remember, we are after perfection. I'm going to find my box that I set aside for just the stuff I don't want to throw away, but really should. Bad 3D prints. We got a box of them, a whole box. It's sad, but it's true. And it's loud. I'm sure I'm loud today. It's early in the morning. I'm feeling good. We got hot coffee. We got a whole box of chess pieces. These are the ones I've printed so far that came out okay, but not good enough quality to show anybody besides my 0 viewers out there. How we doing? How are we doing? This mouse has to go. Maybe
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
I love The Office. If anybody IRL knows me, they know I love The Office. Okie dokie. So, we got a bunch of chess pieces. The ones in the fire hydrants are acceptable and look pretty good. The ones in the 3D print, bad 3D print box, you guessed it, are looking rough. We can put that aside. Don't have to look at it anymore. A lot moving around here at the Gingerhouse. Be cleaning the bed soon. We'll have to fire up eventually like Facebook or something to promote myself further. Maybe we make that a goal tomorrow. You know, not a bad Sunday activity. I do think I'm streaming every day. I'm not going to promise weekends. I'm not going to promise anything to you fools. I'm talking to myself. Nah, but I am going to stream every weekday. As I said, I work part-time. So when I get done, run back over here, start streaming, making the Gingerhouse. We're out here. I love to get music going. Shout out Ryan. He should be here tomorrow to help me with the music. We can already get a little to-do list going, no? I think that's super smart. I like doing stuff like this in the morning. Helps me get organized. Yeah. I don't think we're doing too bad today. So, glad you guys, by you guys, I think I just mean the camera. But thanks for joining. Ooh, that area is a little more messy. Okay. Like I said, we have to clean. Okay, mouse works smoothly here. Let's come back to the screen, guys.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
You guys, could I get copyright struck by Peacock? For all those Peacock watchers out there. Okay. This is today's stream schedule. The Dundat, you guys know how we do that. The laser needs to move. Can I just like, no. How sick would that be? The lasers, we're gonna need to make a much more extensive list for the laser. It's a mountain to climb for sure. Restart prints, docking station. We wanted to get a list going for tomorrow's stream again. If anybody ever notices I spell something wrong, do tell me. Because I know I spell things wrong often. Tomorrow's stream, we want to tackle multiple things. Music again. That would be awesome. Mouse, question mark. I don't know how to solve this mouse. I paid like $60 for it. I got a warranty on it too. But what if it's just because it doesn't have like a clear connection? Like the Bluetooth connection's getting interrupted is my suspicion. How to better resolve that, I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. What else we got on the docket for tomorrow? We're going to do the mats today. Get those out of the way. And then we'll be done with that little chess journey and go on to a better chess journey. There's more, I'm sure. We started the list. We'll keep it going. We got 2 notifications on our Twitter account. One of them's me on my other account, but shout out to Abe again. And Bob the Mayonnaise Man. Shout out to Bob. Looney Tunes. What is this tweet? Oh my gosh, guys. Lola forgot to do the pumpkin patch photo shoot. She's in a complete panic. Lola, get it together. Okay. This print went poorly. We're going to do the glass bed. Restart prints. That's not titled correctly because we have the 3D print failure. That we have to do first. And then I think we get to print original chess pieces now. That's next on the docket. So, slice. It's the lingo for making the file for the printers to read. Slice OG chess pieces? No, they're not OG. They're just original. Okay, great. Great. We've already had 2 views. We barely started. This is going great. Shout out to my 2 viewers. Yeah, feel free to comment or tell me anything or, you know, whatever. 3D print failure. I gotta find this glass bed now. So, I'm gonna get to that. Let's just go full screen. Ooh, quote of the day. Should we do that first? I have to look up who said this quote. I will find my book with all the quotes. Quotefancy.com. Who is Tinker Hatfield? American designer. Right. Okay. Great. 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 So let's go to the stream. Let's pull up this quote of the day. And we are going to change it. Shout out my mom for yesterday's quote. Oh, you guys see it real time. It's so scary. I don't know why. Let me make sure I get the back half of this completely correct. You just haven't done all that much. So let's fill her in. Guys, I'm going to try to just do these kind of house management things as quick as possible. And with that being said, it will be I think it's just Hatfield. I'll double check that. But I want to do this stuff kind of as quickly as possible, just as a test for myself to see how long it's going to take me each day. And obviously, if I come in with a quote, it'll be much better. Want anything from McDonald's backstage? I'm good. Shout out to Ryan. Yo, shout out Ryan. I am good. I had some Cheerios, and I'm having coffee, so I'm grooving. But I do appreciate the offer.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
I added a scene this morning.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way.
Cool, cool. Ryan's going to be by today. Nice. So maybe he can help me with this print restart. That'd be cool. I need to slice the file again. Or the music, yeah. I should figure out the docking station today. I'd love to order one, get the stream a little more efficient. Today I came in, my monitors did not want to wake up, the furnace didn't work, It was a disaster. My 3D prints were all over the floor. It was a disaster. Just kidding. It was fine. It's snowing today, too. The quote doesn't even fit on the screen, Evan. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Bring it down. Nobody needs text this big anyway. Shout out all my blind people. I'm going to say stupid things. Everybody just has to be okay with that and accept that. No, okay. Once I have it in the right spot, we can just copy it over. Great to do before the stream, probably, you know? But we're not perfect out here. Bang. Let's see how it looks on the other cam. Not great. That's going to have to get pretty small. We're going to have to like sketch a better layout. But as I said, I don't want to spend too much time on it until I have the full layout that I want. Hopefully that didn't change these. Still learning the program. It did not. Last one, and then I'm done with this terrible process. All right. So thank you for bearing with me on this. Bang.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Okay. I am going to address this 3D printer. I'm going to find the magnetic bed real quick. Probably do a little bit of cleaning, actually. Hopefully this widget doesn't keep occurring that says it's not receiving enough video. Do I believe it? OBS looks good. I don't know. Kilobytes a second, I believe. It should be hovering around 2600, and it is. We got the green light. I'm going to clean. So feel free to watch me, you creeps. No, I'm just kidding. And look for this glass bed. The glass bed should be, and it is, right in here. So that's fun. I also want to make an overlay. We can add that to the to-do list. An overlay for the stream rules. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why is there rules? And calm down. They're not for you. They're for me. Okay? Jesus. Stream rules. Definitely not before best collabs. Probably after the chess mats. No way do we get to the chess mats before we should call Aunt Kathleen. Because this to-do list is getting big already. I need to find the smallest binder clips that will work to hold down the glass bed. Got some very small ones. Don't take that out of context. What? We have 3. That should be plenty. 2's required. Oof! Stream fell. Oof? I can't say oof. I'm trying to say less. It's a work in progress. Boom! We have a new quote of the day. One of my favorites. Love it. Great. Great stuff. These binder clips are 2 with the mat. The mat from the magnetic bed makes it too big. Last time I was able to use these. Now I'm not.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Shout out Jenny Dillon. Boom. Okay, put down the phone. I'd really like to be on the phone as little as possible in life. I have to find bigger binder clips. And now I'm concerned that now these binder clips are going to be large enough of the actual printer head. That is something we're going to have to check. That's just other problems. If anybody out there has 3D printers and recommends a particular model, I'd love to hear input. I think I'm going to want to get a Prusa next. I believe they're called Prusa. Very cool printers. Maybe this one. Yeah. We got to clean up the birthday stream too. We got to clean. Cleaning, I'm putting on the to-do list, guys. And it's going to be right after this 3D printer disaster. I wish there was something I could do or show while I clean.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
All right. Sooner or later, I will get those on hotkeys and smaller, just overall better. Guys, I literally did what I shouldn't do. Oh my God. I'm so distracted with the stream. Okay, that is terrible for the printer itself. For those who don't know what I am raving about, I sent the 3D printer to the home position. That home position was lower than the level of the bed, so the computer was essentially telling it, I'm putting a lot of stress on this plate. These springs are heavy duty. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't feel good about this. I don't like this at all. I think I'm going to go back to the magnetic bed. And I really thought the level of the bed was pretty good yesterday. And the temperature's fine. Maybe it wasn't. Did I use the glue stick? I was supposed to. I don't feel much glue sticking. But we did clean it off. I think we used the glue stick. I'm going to go get a rag and stop using paper towels to clean them. So that's exciting.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Alright, I know I'm really overdoing it with how many times I play those, but I like it a lot. I'll be right back, guys. No, let me. Okay, just got the rag. The reason I got the rag is because I was using paper towels, and I'm personally saving the environment. No, I'm just kidding. The small fibers of the paper towel, I think, get on the bed. That can't be good for bed adhesion, right? Hopefully you guys can hear me and hear the scenes. If not, sorry. I tried. Yeah, shout out Ryan. Maybe you can help me with my docking station today too. Ooh, that'd be sick. And just overall maybe flow, organization. There's got to be a strategic plan. I don't know if he's coming by to help or swinging by. I don't know. See him soon. So, a little alcohol on our nice rag. I probably should have done this before. It's not like I didn't notice the fibers. That's probably just lazy on my part. But now I want to clean it well. Before we're gonna use glue stick again. Everything helps. Oh, shot myself with alcohol. Man. Yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, consumed a decent amount of alcohol. It was my birthday. Okay, cut me a break. Cut me a break. We went to WWE SmackDown. It was insane. Had a wonderful time. It was intense. Intense. A little bit more. So overkill. I was there with my cousin and my aunt, and I had a great time. Quite fun. Being there with family, and especially like my cousins love it and know it. No, I don't, but it's fun to feed off of that energy, you know. Okay, much better, much cleaner of a bed. You can still see where I printed a lot, but so I definitely have to re-level the bed because I smashed the nozzle into the bed, into the glass bed, which is really healthy for your print. It's not true. These are Ender 3s. And I feel like I've learned a lot so far, so you're not going to hear me complaining about the Ender 3s. Hopefully too much. So we said the temperature was fine and the file was fine. Okay, yeah, we got fibers off of it. That's a change of variable, right? Can't just redo the same thing and expect different results. We have to change a variable. We cleaned it with something different. I'm going to use the glue stick, and we'll re-level the bed. I should probably check on it more intermittently, especially in the early phases of the print. Okay, with that being said, let's level this bed. Guys, did that rhyme? Did you guys know you were watching a freestyle stream? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not freestyling. Someday, I'm sure I will. That day is not today. Okay, send it to the home position. What are you guys actually looking at on stream? Me laying down? Shout out you guys. I have a viewer out there. Shout out the viewer. We are leveling the bed. Quite cool in our house. Maybe Ryan can figure out how to turn on the furnace. That'd be cool. We're going to assemble the cable guides today. Exciting. Add it to the to-do list while I remember. Because I'd like to do that early, right? I'm going to put docking station over here because now I want Ryan to help me kind of. Yeah, we'll see. 3D print failure, we're going to clean up. We did the quote of the day. We can change that to done that. And that's how we started today. Awesome. Awesome. So for my own sake, I just put the start of the day on the green so I know what I've accomplished each day. Feels good. 3D print failure. We're still on it. Back to it. Let's level this bed. Phone rang. Bah humbug. It's Sabrina. Shout out Sabrina. And all those Sabrinas out there. And those Sabrina types. You guys know Sabrinas. And if you don't, I feel bad for you. Okay. I texted one of my friends the timestamp. I shouted him out. Shout out, Abe. But I was like, thinking about how fun that is. Just being like, yo, check it out. I talked about you. It's kind of dumb, but it's something. I'm going to try to make this very tight so the paper almost doesn't even run under it. So I think that'll help. Just slightly different from my previous strategy, which was a little more forgiving. So I think I have to get them all close. And then go back and do them all again. That is just about where I want it. But I know it won't be inevitably because the whole thing's kind of teeter-tottering. Takes a second to get perfect. Doing it in one pass, like I did yesterday, is not smart. Good to exercise your printers. Level that bed. Maybe I should just throw away my Alexa. I have a thought on that. I am scared of the power that bees. And the power that bees is Alexa. Alright, that's pretty good again. Let's send it to the back line. Dialing it in. That one looks good for first pass. I just want to make sure. I think that makes sense. This one's a little tight. I feel like this spring loosens. This spring is the one in the back left is the one I'm talking about. This spring is the one that mounts the wires for the heating mechanism. That's the plate, right? You got to run power to it. Got to mount the power somehow. And it's mounted to the same point that spring is. So I wonder if that's into. Well, that's not good. See, when we come back around, this one was way too tight. So I think that factors into how much the spring, how long it'll take the spring to unscrew, untighten itself, essentially. Oh my gosh, I can't talk to that. I need more coffee. That's a fact. Alright, that's good right there. So we're just gonna go in reverse order. Why? I don't know. It's probably dumb, to be honest. Yeah, the one that we checked previously now looks like shit. Excuse my French. I took French in high school. Great class. If you guys don't take a language, you're missing out. I did not learn French. Let me just start by saying there. And it's not because of that. It's because I didn't apply myself, and I took French 4 years. And looking back on it, I am so sad I did not actually learn. Years. What did I do? In an hour by sitting there and not applying. Why would I not apply myself? I'm sitting there anyway. Might as well learn French. And you know what happened? I moved to New York. My roommates from France. This looks way better. Let's go ahead and check that start position because and it takes me a good amount of time to reset these printers, yeah? I mean, it does. Shout out Ryan. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for tuning in. I think my phone rang. Yeah, it's over here. Boom. I'm going to hit print and check my phone. My phone can wait. Fantastic. Fingers crossed. It should print well. It's so sad, but I gotta take down the B-Day stream sign. It was such a fun stream yesterday, though. Shout out anybody who watched. And shout out Ryan because he did watch. I'm keeping the sign, though. I don't know where it's going. Where should I put it? On the door? You guys won't see it, but it's there. I had a tote bag somewhere. It is right next to me. We can go full screen on the printers. The printers are not parallel, or you know, the screen is tilted, which is not cool. I'll fix that for you. I got a cookie from Bladen's Bakery. I'm very excited about. Ooh, my belt. I'm gonna do my belt very early because it's a weekend. I can. These are small projects. This is my stream. Okay, adding the belt to the to-do list, and I will explain what we have to do to the belt here shortly. I'll just bring you guys back over. Yeah. The 3D print failure we just did. So, done that. It's up here now. Love it. Belt and then clean. Great order of operation. I'm going to take a bite of my cookie because it's my cookie. And realign this camera, which I was talking about. You guys know I just bounce everywhere.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
It's a turkey. That is good stuff. Bladen's Bakery is the best bakery in Indiana. Makes the best donuts too. All of you Longs people out there, get out of here. Get out of here. They got good donuts, though. Coffee and cookies? What a great stream. I do need to refresh my coffee. Actually, I'm going to switch this so I can more accurately tell if this is parallel. I wonder when we should, and in fact, we don't need the birthday sign in there anymore. So, I want it decently tall. How do we do this? I'm trying to figure it out, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right, how does this look on stream if I'm pretty short. I don't like this chair. I cannot use this chair in here. It's not tall enough. Wanted to throw it, but I didn't. What am I doing? This box is not tall enough. Guys, I'm struggling to come up with something I think is a good height. I got something. Guys, this is how big the gantry is. This is the axis my laser's gonna be on. This is huge. I'm super excited. Huge. Okay. I'm gonna use that tube because this feels like the right size. That's fun. Okay. Can't wait to have a cleaning stream. I'm going to do that after we get both the printers going because that's going to feel good. Just in case somebody wants to sit very closely and watch the printers. And one of them starting, the one on the left, the black printer. I'm sorry, guys. Ugh. Okay. We will be applying more duct tape. Shout out duct tape. I wonder if there's a way hanging on the ceiling. Right, we're gonna dive into my plan for the actual 3D printer stream because this is temporary. But it does have the camera mounted above it, essentially the ceiling, yes. Feel like we are getting there actually here. I'm for sure gonna kick this, right? Back it up, maybe? I don't know. How you feel about that? You got an opinion? He's got this tube behind me. That's not bad. I'm going to back it up. Put the balloons behind it because we got balloons still. Yeah. Boxes on boxes. Screw it. We're just watching one right now because just one's on. Hope that's okay. I think that's cool, right? Nice. I got more balloons. I'm gonna go get more coffee. Be right back. We back. I will try to avoid printing in black on stream, but inevitably it's gonna happen. Guys, I didn't even fucking use glue stick. Damn it, I'm pissed. Okay. Control yourself, Evan. We did change a variable. Now we changed 2. Ugh, okay. I am upset with myself, guys. I keep forgetting the glue stick. I really don't want to have to use glue stick every time, okay? And probably why I'm not doing it. Thank you for anybody and everybody for the birthday wishes. Oh, yo, nice. Okay, great. The birthday wishes were so fun. I had a wonderful birthday. Really did. At this point, I wish I had even more balloons, like a ridiculous amount, because it's like not enough to like put everywhere on the wall and make it look cohesive. But I got some more, so. Good day for coffee. It is snowing out here. Safe travels, anybody out there. Peter told me he was watching the stream as he was on the road. Shout out, Pete. Thanks for tuning in. It looks very smooth so far. I know you guys can't see it too well, but it looks good. Let's move some balloons around. Hopefully they don't pop. Balloons, they're fun. If you guys didn't know, get you some. You guys can get both cams if you would like, but beware. Oh, I'm not even going to complete that thought. That was so ridiculous.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Okay. All right. More balloons. I'm putting balloons up because I have them. They were around from my birthday. And I put some up yesterday. It was fun. I should really put them lower, huh? If they're all lower, they'll be more. Oh no, so the duct tape is peeling off this vinyl. That's not good. All right, this is going to be the last time we use duct tape. But I will use duct tape for this activity. Because I only have two more balloons. Hit that duct tape with a nice curl. You guys know how to stick things to walls. Oh, hello. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, it's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna mute the stream real quick. Boom. I'm okay. I have a cookie I'm slowly eating. And should have went to Boyden's. Boyden's is the best. Chat knows. The stream knows. I told them already. I'm gonna mute because I keep forgetting I'm actually on stream. All right. Yep. Everything's over there. I need to look into a docking station. That's one of my yeah, you grab a pen because I can ramble.
Grab a pen because you can ramble.
I'll tell you everything that's plugged in.
I'm here, I just fucking write everything you said out.
That is not a pen. Go into this drawer over here. This desk has it all. That's my desk. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's your desk.
The top left is gonna be
There we
pins.
go. There we go.
So what is plugged into here? So we have a USB extension cord going to one camera, and then we have a USB for the microphone, and that also has a little extension on it. So two extension cords.
Well, not in there.
What you looking for? I got it all.
What you gave me last time I was here?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Things evolved a lot. We keep it moving. Things evolving at the Gingerhouse. Just grab right. I keep things in here. Right. It should be in here. In here. Shipping labels. This is my go-to.
It's notepad.
Yep. They're the best. Shipping labels are awesome. Like all this, shipping labels.
No, that's not it. But still notepad works. Yes, I don't care.
Boom. There you go. And then if you want to stick it somewhere, makes it more permanent, you know? It's kind of cool. Puts it somewhere. So I got two USB extension cords plugged in, one going to the microphone, one going to a camera.
Why did you extend the microphone?
Because the ports are too close and the actual connection's fat. On the other side, going down the line, everything plugged into my computer. There is a... What is that going to? The power. Power's plugged in. It is on constant charge. Down the line. A USB to ×4 USB connection, right? 1 to 4 USB. So those are all filled up. One's going to a camera. One's going to my mouse.
Oh, you already have a dock in this hole?
I got a 1 to 4. Yeah.
So you need a 1 to 8.
No. I'm telling you, write this stuff down.
I am writing this
Because
down.
I want everything in one docking station. I have a million parts over here. I don't want a million parts. Okay, so the 1 to 4, there's 4 USBs. One's going to my keyboard, one's going to my mouse, one's going to another splitter doing USB to 2 HDMIs for both my monitors.
Yes. Yeah. I'm listening. I'm
Okay,
going to just
okay.
look up a dock for this, okay?
Okay, I'll write it down.
I'm literally just going to find an Amazon dock.
I know, and it's not going to have something I want. And I know it, Ryan. I know it.
Okay.
So I need to write it all down. The master plan of the docking station, right? I don't know. Cooking, coffee time. We're back. Back at the Ginger House. You gotta hit him with it, you know?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Maybe. You know how to do it. Yeah, thank you. I added that this morning. Oh, you want to know what's fun? You guys want to do something fun? Photoshop it is. Sure, as Photoshop loads. Hold on.
Oh, dude,
Photoshop.
look at this. I sliced the hell. Look at that.
Whew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one there.
All right, so
Porcelain tile.
how do I do it to a hotkey?
Which scene is it? It's like called.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
For today's stream, but now when I go to it,
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation.
I don't care. I want you to have a set thing you're gonna do when you come, though, because I'm gonna be streaming. Oh, well, then come anytime. Yeah, I don't care, but it does kind of throw me off my game. I'm not gonna lie. No, you're good. You're good. I just did not take it with stride. Absolutely. Right. I didn't do anything. But we're getting fired back up. It was a good excuse to clean a little bit.
He was sober after he.
I did have my first drink when I went to the company lunch for the birthdays at 11:30. And then, yeah. Yeah, so I did have some brews. For anybody out there, shout out to Ryan and Julia for stopping by and coming to the Ginger House. We're going to keep cleaning and hopefully check this off the to-do list. Oh, you want to know what my idea is that I thought was going to be fun? Cable chains. You can actually assemble that if you'd like. Yep, check it out. I got a whole box of them in this box. This box. Check this out.
Alright.
I'm going to use my desk, so yeah, I'm not giving you my
I was
desk.
gonna say, don't put it at your desk. Don't do that.
But I've been talking about them on stream. They've been fun. If you want.
Oh, okay, so they just click together.
Yeah, essentially, there's a couple made in here that I on yesterday's stream.
I tried.
Very simple.
I tried to.
You snap them on. They get finicky and can break, but then we're just gonna put this around the cable or the printer and snap these in to lock it. Isn't that crisp? So, Julia, what I was trying to tell you, I just keep rambling. Okay.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation.
It just pans me instantly like I'm sitting in a chair at the office, like talking in a personal interview, you know?
Yeah.
So I got to make that in Photoshop. The office, what, interview space?
Yeah, that would be a good name. Man, you got
That's going to be fun.
That's really good tolerances on these. You're right. Feels like I'm gonna break it.
Yep. And if you do, that's fine. It's
We'll print more. How long do these take to print? Hour?
no, like this takes like 7
7? Really?
for that whole bed.
That seems like a little much. But I sometimes forget how long it takes.
All right, Julie, you want to help me pick this out?
She enjoys The Office too.
Because she's a normal person. Everybody should enjoy The Office. The Office show interview.
Hold on, I gotta get this.
Yo, Peter. No, wait. Is Peter out there? Peter's out there. Shout out.
What's up, Peter?
Yo, and congrats. He just texted me. Peter's going to Chicago. That's crazy. Congratulations on the job. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's moving. He's wanted a new job for a little bit, I think. So,
Congrats, man.
good for Pete.
Probably can't hear him. No, that's not true. Come on, no.
We need some kind of we need a party overlay too. We'll get organized on the stream. But we need, so like this maybe, you know?
Yeah, that one. Or
We want something easy to Photoshop too.
yeah.
This one's good. The window with the office in the background's great.
Yeah.
Should we show the monitor? Maybe we should show the monitor. So this is the idea.
I'll do that.
This one?
Yeah.
That one's the best, but sadly it's poor quality. We might just have to go to the show and take our own picture. Oh man, stream can't see it, but they can hear it.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Yes. Okay, new project. Taking this. Maybe we'll edit out. Oh yeah, we'll edit out the NBC. But we're gonna take this overlay and add it to the stream so I can be a part of the office. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stream. Overlays. The office base is what we're going with. Thank you, Bridget. Glad you stopped by. Thanks for watching. Amazing transition. Great to hear. Okay, I worked on it a little bit this morning. Let's dive into Photoshop. I've had suspicions that Photoshop makes the stream lag. Let's find out. Okay.
Let's see if I remember this.
Scooby-Doo overlays. Ooh, and we can tweet too. You guys want to? We can do the fun parts of stream. Sorry, I was just in my morning monologue when you guys walked in. I was a little thrown. Morning monologue. I'm so pretentious. Jesus Christ. That'll load eventually. I'm really excited about this though. It should go pretty quick. And we're gonna have to figure out a way if there's something in OBS that takes out the background already. I don't know if that's a thing. Because I essentially need to green screen for this to work properly, right?
You're gonna have to. Or do you
There
want
is
to?
a green screen option.
Lovely. Okay.
Not easy to get to.
Let's see if this is actually going to work. Select subject. There's a pretty clear subject. Let's see if this is going to work. If this works, I'll be amazed by Photoshop. Where'd my coffee go?
On the counter.
Oh, it worked so beautifully. That is awesome. Sometimes if you just know what buttons to press, you know, works well. Okay. Sorry, Dwight. Oh, Phil. Don't Phil. Unlock, duplicate this layer because it makes life easier in the long run. So we have a base layer and, oh, okay. We have a base layer and this. Let's go ahead and get Dwight out of there. Quite the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, select the inverse. And now let's get them out. Bang. And that saves a good amount of work. Okay.
Oh, I can't remember the password.
Now, we're going to duplicate the base layer a good couple of times. Ooh, nice. That'd be cool too.
I can't remember the password, so you'll have to let me go home and get into the account again.
Alright, we'll let you do that.
It's good till August.
What is?
The music will be.
Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, a little bit of the shading that's going to be a problem. Let's get that out of here. Shout out Dwight. Yo, did you guys hear what Rainn Wilson did? I think Bridget told me this actually. Rainn Wilson changed his name to like rainforests burning, climate collapse or something like this, right? All to draw attention to climate, you know, the crumbling earth around us. So that's pretty funny and awesome. Okay, so we have our base layer.
What's his name? The basketball player that changed his name to Peace.
I don't know.
Oh, it was the.
How do I want to do this?
Well, Chad Ochocinco.
Yeah, he changed his name. I like that play, though. It's a good play. Changing his name when you're going to be a professional athlete. I mean, that's just cool.
He changed it, like, last 2 years of his career. That was it.
Okay, merge layers. Let's get something to work with. The stream's still good quality, which I do love. Okay. Who else changed their name? There's, like, Prince, right? Prince changed his name for, wasn't it for artist? It's because somebody else owned the name to Prince. So he changed his name to a symbol. You guys remember that? I wasn't alive for it.
I probably wasn't even.
No, but it's a great story, right? It's about like artists, you know, like the struggle to claim their own music and you know, have the rights to it.
Why Taylor Swift remade her albums.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting lazy, so let's just make this one actually big, and then hopefully it doesn't look bad. So.
How long do you want this chain to be?
Long enough for the printer.
Where is it going? that didn't make sense.
It'll attach here
Uh-huh.
and guide it down, and there'll be another one that attaches to the base and guides it up. Hopefully it didn't fuck up the print. Guides this up. So they're pretty long.
So
Oh, sick. Maybe not. That's probably a good size.
I was gonna say, put two
But
clips
we,
on that.
I definitely think we need two, but you don't have to do any more. That's super cool. Yo. This has been a saga on the stream. Hold on. We gotta show the stream. The cable chain. Coming to life. Ryan just assembled a good amount of it. Look at that. That looks and feels so good. That's very nice. You wanna see it? It's fun. Back to Photoshop.
How did your bazaar go?
Good, good. It went really well. We sold some chess sets, which was awesome.
What did you end up having?
6. No, we took 4. We sold 6. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. I was happy with it.
So did you have to come back and print 2 more?
One is printing right now. That is the last.
Oh, that's the last one. Oh,
Thank the Lord, because I'm done with that process. What if we do this? What if we do this? Yeah.
you gotta just whack it all off again. Back to short
Probably get a haircut. Okay, I'm doing this in a fashion that's not the smartest, but that's okay.
Oh God.
Does it look bad?
No, I'm just like.
Oh, it looks
whoa.
good? Okay, cool. Whew, you scared me. I was like, oh no, it looks like shit.
No, it doesn't look like crap.
Okay, good. Okay.
I'm making you a list of stuff
This
I'm
should be
doing
easy.
tomorrow.
Look at his shoulder just disappearing. Oh, I'm sorry, stream can't even see it. Okay, and there. Sorry, stream. Bring it back over. We got some good progress here on our overlay. There's just some small blemishes here, like some color problems. So I think we just stamp the rest out. Easy as that. What is in the background here? Right. Okay, I don't know what that streak was. I'm going to merge these all together. These are wasted, right? No, these two are wasted. Get them out of my file so we can have nice clean organization of our file and we know what everything came from. Pieces. Duplicate it.
Okay. That's the stuff either Sunday or Monday that I'll be doing.
Oh, sick. Hell yeah, I am. Yo, so sick. That's going to be so fun. Is that tomorrow? No, Monday?
Which one do you want?
I don't care.
I'm gonna drop her off at 10 a.m. tomorrow at work
Nice.
That's your drop.
The
I
gross.
gotta go in and like. Oh, we gotta leave soon. We're at 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can get this done.
No,
So.
we got 10 minutes until we gotta like start getting ready to leave. Like, you
Okay.
know how.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this done.
Take it down.
So we can see it, right? Okay, that looks pretty good, I think.
Very.
Yo, shout out Photoshop. I'm telling you, if you just know how to touch it. It looks a little flat on this side. I'm going to try to fix that, actually, because I'm picky.
You like messing with that, don't you?
Like a fidget toy.
Yeah, isn't it? It's so cool.
Toy, literally.
Okay, we need a gray that's going to sit in the background, and hopefully this is not too much here.
And then you should trim 3 feet for a fidget spinner.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah. Yo, you know what else would be fun? Or helpful? Oh no. If, man, that was a good train of thought I lost.
Shit.
It's alright, we're prepared for.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Was that looping for you guys? Oh, hopefully not. Sorry, I was talking.
It will loop.
Okay, we need to save this rather quickly. We're running out of time.
You can't surf on me.
That sounds like your problem.
Look
kinda
at the detail I'm going to for no reason. Okay, perfect. Merge it down. Oh, it's already merged. Export this thing. Let's deselect this. I think that looks better. Yeah, okay. File. Export. Did I just do NFT? What was that? What did I just click?
I don't know.
Learn how to export for NFTs. Adobe, you're some suspicious shit. What the fuck is that? Okay, we need this to be 1280 by something. Everything's a scam. All right. Export.
No. These you bought were the scam. They're blue sticks.
This is an underlay, not an overlay. Yo, new folder. Good to stay organized. Underlays. I think I spelled it wrong.
Follow.
Okay, Ryan.
I'm listening.
We're creating a new scene.
I see that.
Do you know how No, I should make shouldn't. No, it did update everywhere. Shit. Before I forget, let's just copy my mic over. You guys should be able to hear us now. Okay, Ryan, how do I make camera transparent?
Camera transparent.
Or, you know, the background disappear. I want the background
Like
to disappear.
this?
The background of this as if I had a green screen.
So like the background of what?
We just talked about this.
I know it is a filter. And filters are not hard.
Good luck. I'm gonna get coffee. Thank you. I'm back.
It doesn't want to work very well on that camera.
Is this the overlay? Oh,
Look.
it's not.
This is it doesn't work very well.
That is not what I'm
it's
talking
not working
about.
very well.
No, this is the wrong setting. That's opacity of everything.
Yeah, I'm saying you can lower the opacity and then you up the translucity, but lowering the opacity on that camera does not look very good.
There's no way. There's not a simpler way to do this. Excuse me.
I'm sure there is. I can't remember it.
We are going to research it. Close. What I don't like is that this is the same camera. So we really do need to rename it. This is A.
Oh, have you figured out how to not keep it square?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you see it.
Well, I'm saying like you can even make it more, like you can make it so it like goes this.
I had no idea what you're saying. Let's just give it a goog.
I think your audio is gonna be a hard part tomorrow. I don't know how.
What are you doing to my audio?
I'm gonna try and boost it. Remember?
Oh no. I think it's
Remember,
okay.
I told you I was gonna try and boost it.
I have started pinning it closer. I think it's okay. I mean, I'm right where I want to be.
You're still a little quiet, but I wanna see if I can do it.
I don't know if I want you to toy him with it. I don't know. Maybe.
Evan, I
Ryan?
promise you you're gonna like it.
Okay. I was gonna Google this. Let's do it. It's probably a plug-in. It is a plug-in. Okay. So this is a tomorrow stream thing, but this is a preview. We'll get it running for tomorrow's stream, Julia.
Cool.
I'm excited.
She can't be here for the stream tomorrow.
It's on YouTube. It'll be fine. She'll see it eventually. I stream every day.
That's why I can't share my secret project tomorrow. She'll look.
Yeah, I'm not gonna not show it on stream, so that's a you problem.
That's why I'm gonna do it on that computer over there, and away from you.
All right, but I show the printers, just so you know.
I'm doing the second monitor, the far monitor, so there should be no.
But I stream the printers themselves and what I print.
No, that part. By the time that happens, she'll figure that out.
Okay. Well, I might as well just get organized. This is quite. Well, that our to-do list is in shambles. I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay.
I gave you stuff. You want
I appreciate the help. I do.
drop. I want to sit around for 2 hours. I mean, I guess I could come here and start messing with stuff. Get some of that stuff ready for you, but I don't think you want that.
Well, I won't. Yep.
Kill me.
Essentially. Metaphorically, maybe.
If you want 2 mics, so I have the second mic ready. Good job. Oh, like a mic here. So just kind of.
It's not a bad idea. I probably eventually will want another mic. I got ambitions, you know, but right now I don't need it.
I'm bringing you in anyway.
Okay. Cool. Always good to take stuff for the most part, you know. I'm just getting everything really organized. I wonder if anybody's been tuning in. The stream has been a little bit everywhere. I'm not gonna lie. Today.
It was great.
It's going well.
Chaos. Chaos is great in streams. That makes
You sound like The Witcher.
sound like The Witcher. Wow.
You gotta control your chaos, you know, The Witcher.
Wow, I didn't expect that one. She started watching The Last Kingdom.
Oh, nice. That's
She
a good
made me
one.
start watching The Crown, and I kind of like that show, so it's kind of.
Actually hilarious. It's a good one. It's funny.
See both?
Huzzah!
How do you see both already? God.
Yeah, they're great. I think I finished The Great. Yeah, I think I did.
Well, The Crown just came out with their season.
New season for the.
Oh, new season for the Crown?
Yeah, yesterday.
I don't think I've seen The Crown. Is that different from The Great?
Yeah, I'm talking about The Crown. That's the show I'm talking
The
about.
Crown. It's
called
about
The Crown. It's about the Queen.
Queen Elizabeth's reign and how, like, when her father died, how she became queen, and Prince
Oh.
Charles and Princess Diana all came into it.
Huh.
We just finished.
Have you seen The Great? Did we, or was I just completely on a
Yeah,
different
you were
thing?
on a different show, but no.
The Great's, The Great, you might like it. That might be good. It's like, yeah,
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
it's quite funny for being about Russian royalty. Looks good. This is sick. The cable change looks so good.
She's fidget toy.
We got 2.
She's fidget toy.
I want to try to put them on the printer maybe tomorrow. Thank you. These look great.
Well, why don't you put on
Do I
the
need to
one right now?
put? Do I need more length? Probably not. Right?
Well, you want this, right?
Oh, I
Square
probably
piece?
do need more length. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
You
assemble
have
it.
more pieces. I just.
Oh, I need to keep doing like printing this file, don't I? Okay, I'm gonna reset this printer. I was hoping I'd get to print something else, but I need this.
You need more of those?
I think so.
What? You still
Because
have
if they
some
go
in
on
here.
both printers,
Oh, they got. You need 4. Oh,
essentially, right?
I don't know.
If
I thought
both
you only
printers-
needed 1 per printer.
If both printers need 2,
Oh, both needed 2? Yeah, you're gonna need a few more. These were the old ones, right?
those no, it doesn't come with any. Those are for my laser. Had a good laser stream yesterday.
I
Pew-pew.
missed the laser stream. I tried to tune in.
It's all right.
I tuned
It's on
in-
YouTube.
I tuned in 2 minutes after you went
Oh,
finished
lunch, really?
because I went to lunch.
Yeah.
My lunch was 15 minutes. I restacked 4,000 pounds of tile yesterday. I'm
Wow.
in pain.
Wow. That is a
I'm
lot.
tired.
That is a lot. This printed pretty well. This is the piece that did not print well because it fell off the bed. Let's find a better way to show that. Oh my gosh, just kidding. You guys don't get to see it. It already fell apart. Some spaghetti. You guys know what spaghetti looks like.
So that's the same.
My 0 viewers out there. Shout out my 0 viewers.
So that's the same camera. Why is that one being weird?
I tried to put some filters on this. I do have some filters on this because it's so bright.
Yeah, that's
Today
what
it's
I mean.
particularly bright because of the snow.
Um,
So this
which
is,
one- what's base camera look like? Can you just turn off
yeah,
all filters?
base cam's this.
Oh shit!
So we've done some work to try to better it.
We need
There
to add
could
a
be
little
more,
We need
but
a little- I'll help you with
it's-
that. Add that to your list for tomorrow.
Hey, add that to your list. I got too many lists, man.
You took my list. I don't know where you put it.
No, you gave me it. But
Yes,
I
that's
did
what
I
you
did
just
I do think it's very helpful. You can keep it over here or I'll probably flex it on stream. You know, give a little preview from our stream. Typically I wrap up stream talking about what I'm streaming the next day.
All right,
You know?
Secret project.
You guys have seen the to-do list, I'm sure. Have you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd stream it.
I've actually, we've tried it a few times.
Very
Messing
helpful.
around.
Shout out Trello. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been
Messing
fun.
around a bunch.
It's been fun.
Oh, I'm a house phone. What was that thing? No!
Well, have a good work.
I won't. No one's gonna
Not with
fucking
that
show up.
attitude.
No one's gonna show up.
Austin's there.
I know Austin. I haven't seen Austin in 3 weeks. I haven't seen Austin in 3 weeks because he went to New York.
Nice.
He's from New York.
Nice.
Who died? Do
I
you
don't
know?
know. He never talked about it.
Who died? Clip it.
Flip it.
I don't know. That's funny. I haven't.
Clip it.
I'd like to. I'd like
You can
to
clip it,
organize.
you know that, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to do it. I do know. I'm not. I don't want you to show me right now. I'm not looking.
No,
I'm not looking.
I'm not.
Okay,
Throw
good.
it away.
I thought you were going over there. I was like, no, don't show me right now. My brain can't. But I've started very subtly, and I want to get better at it, like writing down time stamps that I do want to cut out, make little videos of, right?
Yeah.
I just like,
What do you want to do? Oh, you know an easy way to do that? Instead of timestamp?
ooh, have a bell, and then I can just look at the audio track, and every time I hit the bell, I know I can cut it there.
Or you could screenshot that.
Oh,
It
that's
says screen
so
print.
much work.
What?
Screen print, I don't know what button that is.
Screen print.
Oh. I've never read that.
Screen print. You just slide that
Screen
key. It'll take a screenshot.
Print
for you.
screen. Yo, do you guys know keyboards say that shit? Like right up here. You guys ever read these?
Next to scroll lock.
My 0 viewers out there? I'm telling you, I'm insane. I'm absolutely insane. I just ramble all day.
Uh-huh.
It's been fun though.
I was gonna say, you're not. It doesn't look like you're going insane yet.
Absolutely. But insane's good. Insane's good.
The best of us are.
It's true. It's true.
So, shoot, I didn't throw a snowball this morning because one at McDonald's. No snowball fight on the first snow.
I haven't thrown one. It'll be fun.
There will be a snowball
I'm gonna get
fight.
cold here.
Straight up warning you.
He's
You're
taking
getting hit
me.
with a
He's
snowball.
taking me in the work parking lot after work to teach me how to drive, and I'm terrified.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not that
You've
bad.
never driven in snow.
You need to
You
need
need
to
to at
max
least
it out.
try
You
it.
need to feel the drift so you know what to expect when the drift comes.
Wait, how many times have you been behind the wheel?
3 times.
Never mind, we're not doing
Yo,
that yet.
what?
Yeah, never mind, we're not
You
doing
gotta
that yet.
drive. Driving is your path to access the world.
Mhm.
It's
Okay,
awesome.
So when I was in high school,
Mhm.
I think I was like a freshman. My sister let me drive her stick shift down
Nice,
the road,
love it.
and I did really good on it. And then she
Nice.
let me drive her Ford Focus and her work parking lot. I almost killed us.
Yeah, no. We're gonna have normal driving and then winter driving sometime.
Yeah, driving in the snow can be tricky, but it's
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I
I
said.
didn't
Not some-
realize it was 3. I
it's
thought you
not
said you had
it's not
driven
anything
some
to
this year.
fear or anything.
No,
You gotta
this was a
drive.
couple years
You should
ago.
drive.
Oh god, no, yeah, no, not yet.
Driving, I love driving. Absolutely
She needs the best.
love
She needs her permit.
being behind the wheel. I love being able to come here driving and like think about what I'm doing as I'm driving. Driving's so therapeutical. I love it.
As he's fucking screaming at people. on the road.
I get.
Driving with him is a fucking nightmare.
I get
It is.
therapeutic.
We are the worst two people to be in a car together. Absolutely. Yeah, it's terrible.
I'm just
It was so bad. Bob and Dad bought us different vehicles to drive to the same place because we've gotten so many arguments in one day.
To be fair, I think most of those arguments you were just arguing with yourself, I think.
I was yelling at you because you fucking opened the damn car door for no fucking reason.
It's
Because
me
you were
opening-
arguing with
It's me
me.
opening the window in his car when it's cold like this, and he gets upset because I live.
We're going on the highway. No windows down on the highway.
I
That's
love
just
the
not
cold.
okay.
typically
No windows down on the highway.
I vibe with the cold.
No
I vibe
windows
with the
down
cold.
on the highway. That's
I like the
the
cold.
big rule. No windows down on highway.
most of the time I'm merging on the interstate and I have to roll up my windows because I'm like, well, this is intense.
Uh-huh, see?
I know.
Alright, well we do. I need to drop you off and I need to get to work. And it is snowing, so I'm gonna get this
Hey,
stuff.
Snow.
Thanks for coming by the Gingerhouse for sure.
I'll get it tomorrow. What
Yeah,
time
I'll see you tomorrow. Probably here by 9. probably. Yeah.
All right. I'll be sometime right after. Excuse me. After 10.
Dog sitting Kobe tonight.
That's what he said. Still haven't made it over to Aaron's place.
Shame on you. And then, I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm busy.
Gabby is
Sure.
Gabby's
Busy.
like,
That's a terrible excuse. Terrible excuse.
I literally have worked and slept.
For like a month fucking straight?
He hasn't owned the house for a month.
Alright, like 3 weeks.
2 weeks. Isn't
Dude,
that
I've
right?
been over there. He's painted rooms. He's gotten new flooring. I mean, he's
I know,
doing a
he
lot.
didn't come in to go get the flooring. I'm like, what?
He will be soon because he needs flooring. He's ripped
know,
up the
like,
I'm
carpet.
just waiting for him. So
Yeah, we're waiting on him. He keeps telling me, I'm coming in, and then doesn't come in. I'm coming
How-
in, and then doesn't come in. It's like,
How about you go to his place so you know what to recommend?
I don't know flooring.
You work there.
He works the warehouse. I work the floor, so I know.
There's a
flooring and
difference.
glass
I don't
and
look
marble
I don't.
and tile and
don't-
stone.
I don't know the shit. I just pick the shit,
I
throw
do.
it on pallets, and say, "That's
I
your
do.
shit."
I do.
I know
all the
some
stuff.
shit. I have to spec it at work, so.
I know. I know all of it,
Shout out Dale Tile. No, I'm just kidding.
except for the install part. Fuck the install part. I just know all the stuff what you need.
What do you mean?
Oh, I know. A little bit of both. For sure.
I know
For sure.
a little bit, but not a whole lot.
I've spec'd flooring before, I've priced flooring
Waterproof
before.
flooring. He needs waterproof flooring.
Waterproof. He needs Duralux.
No, fuck Duralux.
Fuck
It is-
Duralux.
It is good, and he has a dog.
New
Dog.
core performance or AquaGuard performance.
He has a dog.
AquaGuard is pet proof. New core performance is pet proof.
He gets the fucking high gloss chair. I'm gonna be upset.
I love the high gloss cherry
I
all
swear
the
to
way.
God, everyone loves it, and it's the biggest scam. It's scam.
Why? 'Cause it's glossy?
No, because there's 8,000 pieces left of it. That's it. They're never making that shit again. See, after this year, you will never find that shit again.
Beautiful.
That's fine.
Okay, y'all. I'm trying to talk to stream. I'm not gonna lie. This is more flooring than I care to talk about.
I gotta go anyway.
Get to work. Get to work. Great to see you. Great to see you, Julia.
Goodbye.
I will see you soon. I'm sometime very soon. Check this out. Will you make sure the door is closed? Because it does not close just automatically.
Yeah, I know. You told me.
Perfect. Thank you. That's good. Thank you. Okay. Oh my lord. We are getting back to it. I gotta take a step. I gotta take a lap, guys. Whew. Sometimes you just gotta take a lap. Take a lap. Regroup. Wow. Okay. I love my brother. Kind of threw me off though. But we're back. Yeah. Yeah. Putting together a ton of cable chains, which was super fun. These look pretty great. They're all going to be green. I'm just going to print all the printer attachments in green. Consistency. That's cool. So we got a ton of these. I'm going to assemble them, mount them onto the printers tomorrow. It is so bright because of the snow. It is so bright. So we got a box full of parts still, which is awesome. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna print this file time on the 3D printer, and then we can just be done with it. We're done with the cable chain saga. It has taken a good amount of the week, but I think it is a good time investment in the long run for the functionality of these printers. So, this is our current progress, guys. Great. I think we need one more. So let's clear off this bed and do it again. Who wants hand cam? We're back. Okay. Guys, we have a production team, which is mainly me, but shout out Ryan for helping with the stream. Even though he does throw me off my rhythm of talking, I love him for wanting to help. And other things, you know, he's my brother, so shout out him. Good luck at work today. Hopefully it is smooth for you, along with anybody else who watches this. Yo, if you don't have work today, what are you doing? Let me know, you know. Hope you're having a good day. I've got to get back in the groove of this. I'm going to start this printer. I'm going to take my time, level the bed up really well. Let's take a look at the other cam and see if all these are printing well. These look very good. I don't see any problems with the base layer, which is great. I can't come up with a reason it shouldn't work. So I think it will. I have been eating this cookie for far too long. It's delicious. Cable chain. We're printing the file one more time. Do we have enough filament? We should have just enough, which is awesome. So when we assemble that, we can go to our other project box, which is parts not assembled. And we also have these vent covers to attach. Also green, so that's fun. So I will be putting those on as well. I'm going to put that in the cable chain box as it just be at the same time. I printed this one with supports, and it doesn't look the best. The supports are not coming off very easily. And there's kind of a grid right here from the supports that has not come off. Less so on this side. There's like 2 squares of the grid right here. On the opposite side, it's pretty bad. But still, it will function to not let things fall into my printer, which is what I want. So that is great. The cleanup stream has been happening pretty much all morning. I know you got.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
I'm so happy I can do that. It brings me a ton of joy. Because who doesn't think in terms of movies? Everybody does. So we're cleaning this off with our new 3D printer rag, which is great. Because we were cleaning it off with paper towels, and the paper fibers were being quite difficult to manage because they just get stuck. Because it really happened because I started using the glue stick, right? The glue stick makes the paper stick. So I think it was messing up the bed adhesion to the first layers. So essentially things were coming unattached to the bed, which you need them attached to the bed so they hold still. And the printer, you know, it's not changing reference points. And, you know, you'll get like layer shifting and whatnot. Or just complete failures like this one. Or, yeah, the chess set. I'd love to be able to be finished with that chess model. move on to bigger and badder things. I meant the opposite of bad, but y'all know slang, right? You've heard of slang before. Okay, looks good. A lot cleaner. Actually, I see one little spot that I think could be better. So let's not just overlook that. And I was talking about here. Because I don't want this factor to matter anymore. All the paper fibers to be gone is what we're after. This looks much better. You don't really have to worry about drying it because the bed heats it up. We can do printer cam while I level the bed because that's not the most entertaining thing in the world. Hope you guys enjoy the balloons. I think they're fun. Righty. So, take a sip of water and level the bed. This one should not take as long as the last. Hopefully that reigns true. Whew. I am going to get hungry shortly. Yeah, here shortly. I should go to lunch after this. Oh, guys. I had a balloon in the way. You guys missed that. That was almost a disaster. Wow. I had a balloon behind the printer bed, and it was prohibiting it from going to its home location. Rookie mistake, absolutely. But I do not think there's any kind of permanent harm to the printer, which is good. Okay, down here now with the printer at printer level. Hopefully printer level rises because I don't like getting on the floor. Now, we're going to take our time and do this correctly. That looks very good on the first point. Moving to point number 2. Which already looks terrible. Way too tall. We definitely are going to do this exercise twice where I go around the printer checking each point, making sure it's perfectly level. Okay. Yeah, this makes me want to give these beds actually like a good deep clean. Even more so than what I did with the alcohol just now. Because I think it just speaks to how important it is to have a clean bed for the first layer. But this printer did work last time, so I'm not expecting any problems here. The bed level looks very nice. I'm going to start it and then mute myself and call my aunt, who I love, and we went to SmackDown yesterday. It was absolutely insane. Last point to check. Looks very nice. I'm going to go ahead and hit print, get this thing moving, and adjust the camera. Thanks anybody for watching. And print. Love it. Feels good when we have the printers running. Print stream. Coffee still holding up. Delicious. All right. It's so like easy, but I love it. How do you guys feel about that? No complaints? Okay, good. My 0 viewers. Thank you. I'm going to put my sweatshirt back on because it is getting a little cold. The furnace is not working here at the Gingerhouse. It is snowing greatly. I'm going to call my aunt here. So you guys can have the print stream for a little bit, huh? Sound fun? Good. This is me putting on a sweatshirt. Oh, you guys get that action. Oh no. All right, much better for myself. Let us look at the to-do list. Today, the stream was all over the place. Shout out my brother for coming out and visiting, but I did not have that on the agenda. My camera looks way better over here. Wait, are these using the same filters? They are. Yeah, this camera looks way better. If I stand up too tall, you can see it. You can see where it gets like super bright. And it's like right here because it is snowing. That's just reflecting the light. It is intense. So I'm going to save the Photoshop overlay we did. That's going to be on tomorrow's stream. Very excited about that. It's actually an underlay. I keep calling it an overlay. But it is an underlay. Shout out The Office, my favorite show of all time. Feel very safe saying that because it's been that way since high school. So don't look too shabby today, I don't think, if I do say so myself. In the white sweatshirt, like this sweatshirt's. Should I do like a thumbnail shot? Yo, look at me being on top of it. Hopefully that's pretty good. I can be like, no, other way, point this way. Oh yeah, if I plant. Boom. Enough of this nonsense. Finally saved this Photoshop. I've been literally doing that for so long. So here's a little hint of what we're doing tomorrow. I love The Office. We can finally... we cleaned, done that, great. And we also did an underlay. which is super exciting and fun. Had a great time chatting it up with Ryan and Julia. Shout out both of them again. Belt. What did I mean by belt? Here's what it is. My workspace is terrible. Clean. I just said I cleaned. We're gonna have to do that again. Because there's still stuff everywhere. Yesterday I had a good productive stream, but that meant I got a ton out. I organized a lot, and what is organizing except creating a big mess and then sorting through that big mess? Belt I'm excited to do. I got a new belt for my birthday. Shout out my sister for and my mom for getting me my belt. But it is a little too big. I know, surprising, guys. Guys, don't roast me, Jesus. So, let's go back to me. This is a really easy activity. What do I got here? Leather hole punchers. This, how are we making this belt smaller? We're not physically making it smaller. We're adding a loop, so it just overall is a little bit smaller. So I'm just going to try to keep the spacing consistent. This is not too big of an activity. I'm probably going to add like 3 loops. Okay. Did that work? Am I even doing this right? I think so. Jesus. This thing is quite heavy duty here. I've only used it like once. And it did not go through there. There it is. Okay. 1 hole added. Feels good. Feels good. We got a nice clean new hole. Making another one. Oh yeah, that one was much smoother. What was that? Did something fall? Or is there somebody here again? Don't think anybody's here. Not the birthday sign. The birthday sign fell. So the belt is going to help with stream rules too, because there is a stream rule. If you guys did not know. If you moon the stream, you have to take a shot. I didn't make the rules, guys. Gotcha, I did. So this one doesn't want to go all the way through, so I'm just going to flip the tool around. Do the same thing on the other side. Should work. Now we got 2 crisp new holes in our belt. Let's add a third because we're going to lose weight. Oh yeah. That one sounded really good. Flip it around. Working with leather's very fun. Hopefully I have some leather projects in the future. I would need to learn a couple of things, such as sewing probably, and the tools besides the hole puncher, which is the only one I have. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So we now have new holes in the belt. Looks seamless. Looks like a professional did it. Me. Which is great. Absolutely great. I'm going to... Oh, the other printer just got started here. You guys can watch that as I put on my belt. It should be going smooth. I don't have any reason to think not. And tomorrow we can work on assembling cable chains and mounting the vents. I don't know how intense. Mounting the vents probably a little bit harder because it requires me to take off the panels that surround the electronics of the 3D printer. I put my belt on backwards. Yo, whoever's here, thanks for joining. Welcome to the Gingerhouse. You just missed me adding holes into my belt, getting that off the list. Very happy with that. And we're about to tweet. Ooh, best part of the stream. Absolutely. I'm excited. I have a good prompt today too. So what we're doing is we're going to use the text-to-image AI to generate images of two random things combined. What are the two random things? Oh boy, let me tell you. The VeggieTales is one. Yo, what's up, Jackie? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by the Gingerhouse. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Let's go to the to-do list. We were just talking about it. On the to-do list, today's stream. Belt, we just did the belt. Nice. Getting that done. Under the Dundat. Now we are at best collabs. This is the sickest part. Okay, so I've been making this Twitter profile, right? It's called AI collabs at best_collabs. What I've been doing, using AI text-to-image brain operating system. I don't know what to call it. It's called Stable Diffusion. I'll go to the website here in a second. But this is kissing the Teletubbies. Yesterday we did a Scooby-Doo Lego movie. That first one's so clean. Sudi 5 coming to theaters near you shortly. I'm having a fun time though.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Okay, let's go to the website. Hugging Face, Stable Fusion, shout out them. They should be in the description. Check it out, it's sick. And let me know if the link actually does not work. That'd be interesting. So, what are we gonna do? We are gonna do the VeggieTales in WWE. The idea is to take two random, seemingly random things and combine their like graphics essentially. So Quentin Tarantino Looney Tunes movie. I mean, it's so premium stuff. Oh, I love it. We've been doing this every day, so we got a ton we can go through. Cars the movie featuring Taylor Swift. Come on. We got the Cyclops lightning. So super fun, super fun. The two random things we are doing today is the WWE VeggieTales Showdown. Let's do it. WWE VeggieTales Showdown. SmackDown? I went to SmackDown last night. Let's go SmackDown. Last night I went to SmackDown at Banker's Life. It was intense. I think I'm spelling VeggieTales right. And I am. Love it. So, look how quick this is. Look how cool this is. Strap in. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what any of the characters are called or anybody off of the VeggieTales. I remember there's a tomato and what, a pickle? No, it was a cucumber. And that's what I remember. This was everything we found yesterday, or the AI generated yesterday. So yeah, we're just gonna save these over. We're gonna do the search 4 times and pick the best 4 to tweet out. Okay, so it only gave us 3 here, which is interesting. I don't know why it did that in particular. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, thanks for coming to the Gingerhouse. We are on Stable Diffusion, hosted by Hugging Face. We're looking at the WWE VeggieTales SmackDown. See what one comes up with. Steve Austin be good. Yeah. Larry the Cucumber. Oh, you're so right. Oh my, that's gold. This was my favorite. What? This is a little suspicious. What's going? Oh, he's about to do the. Oh, the Batista bomb. Is it the Batista bomb? Yeah, the Batista bomb. Okay, let's save these over. Keep it rolling. Yeah, I really do enjoy doing this. And yeah, I do it every day. It's how I try to start my stream. I do realize I'm 2.5 hours in and I'm just now getting to it, but I try to start my stream with it. Typically I come in and I want to reset the printers because it's the most time efficient order of operations. And that takes some time. Today Ryan came by. Shout out Ryan for coming by the stream. It was great. Yeah, and the more you do these, the better they're gonna get. You know, obviously the first time it was a little rough. We might do 5 times around the block this time, but the first one was a little rough. These are getting so much better. I don't know what's happening in the first one, but if you don't know, follow me on Twitter at bestcollabs. They kind of remind me of the McDonald's character. He was like big and purple. I don't remember what he was called.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Okay, we're keeping it rolling. Let's do it. One more time around the block. We should have all these saved, correct? I'm going to double check because I'd hate to lose one. Bear with me for just a second, guys. I added that cutscene this morning. Very happy with it. Yeah, okay, we got all these. Let's do it one more time and see what it comes up with. We got ideas for a new underlay too. We worked on that a little bit ago. Yo, these are the best so far. Oh my lord, that's hilarious. This is so good. Oh no, he looks like he cut the cucumber in half. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is, yo, it's the flushed away frog. Monsieur Frog. Oh my gosh. Clearly winning. Clearly winning. These are great. This one probably is going to be the first one I tweet. I love that one. Guys, typically we have more already. Get to 16. I'm going to do this 5 times. I think this is my 4th. I'm going to do it one more time. Because they're getting better every time. It's sick. Oh, like these are all so fun. I hope you guys enjoy this because I'm blown away by this technology literally every day. Literally every day. I've showed it off at work. I try to tell literally everybody about it. It's just a website you can go to. Why are they Cyclops? Okay. These are going to be the last ones. We'll pan over and look at them all here in just a second. It's awesome. It's awesome here at the Gingerhouse. You heard it. I need to give my aunt a call. That needs to be up on the to-do list. And I think it is. Aunt lunch. I got to call her about lunch. We're moving that up on the to-do list. Let me go to the files and... Oh, no, not this. So, bring it on over for you guys. make it a little bit bigger, and let's decide our top votes. Feel free to, shout out any specific image. If you want to vote in chat, I love input for sure. This is so much fun. I love this. This one's great. Like just off the back, I'm just gonna highlight the ones I think are great. I think I messed that up. Okay. And we'll go around the block again. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's great. This one's getting tweeted. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Awesome. 12. Super good. The face is great on these. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I think I have 4 in mind. Let me just select the ones I think are great. For my own, I got to get it down to 4 is the problem, which I just selected 4. Why don't I just go with these? Oh, 5. Oh no. Which one do we eliminate? I love how there's like a full tomato just with legs in this one. These two are awesome, but they kind of read together, like the same almost. So if we go 1, this one might just be taken out of the cut. Let's take this one out of the cut. And I think we have our 4. We're going to go with these. We're doing it. So I am trying to be consistent in my saving methodology. It's good to be in a rhythm. It's good to have that because you definitely work quicker if you've worked before in a similar fashion, if it's a routine. Hopefully I'm picking the actual 4 I talked about. Actually, let's make this, if this is to, we go 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm actually fine with that. Let's do that. I don't know if I should care about the order. Probably not. And there's some great ones that did not make the cut, but like this one I said was making the cut, right? Oh no, guys. It's not making the cut. Final 5's not going to make it, but that's okay. Let's get to tweeting so I can move on to something more productive. We gotta tag the VeggieTales because you know they got an account. Yep, I was right. And SmackDown probably has an account. WWE does. Great. Follow. Give them both a follow. And let's enter our text prompt. WWE VeggieTales SmackDown. I really enjoyed today's. VeggieTales. Okay. Awesome. I accidentally put a GIF. We do not need a GIF. There is AI text to animation. Can you guys wrap your head around that? You can literally type a scene and an AI will make a live video. It will make a scene. That is crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. Send it into the world. And yeah, very happy with that. That looks good. All right. Andrew Tate, why are you popping up on my timeline? Weird dream booth generation. Weed porn? Why is that popping up on my feed? I don't have anything on here. Like, I guess I'm just never going to show Twitter. Okay. Let's get back to our to-do list. We're going to be done with Stable Diffusion for now. But that was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Aunt lunch. I need to give my aunt a call and see how she's doing. I will let you guys watch the printers, and I will be right back. All right. So, I just got off the phone with my aunt, and I'm going to go deliver her some food, which hopefully will not take too long, as I do want to get back to the stream. Today has gone pretty well, but the agenda's huge still, and we've been at it for 2.5 hours, but that's okay. So, we are on Ant Lunch, and stream rules. Tomorrow's stream. That's going to tomorrow's stream. Cleaning. It doesn't look bad. Do I need to clean still? Let me just clean up my desk and eat the rest of my cookie before I leave. So, yeah, I have to go deliver some food to my aunt. Let's just check in on these prints before. They both look very good. For those of you who don't know, I just tweeted. You can check that out on how we got these images just a little bit ago in the stream. It was super fun. I am going to take off for lunch here very shortly. I'm just going to clean up ever so slightly. Because it is good practice. Good practice, you know. You gotta have a nice clean workspace. A clean workspace is a clean mind. It's gonna be nice to just leave for a split second, get a breather, go outside. You know what's not gonna be nice? It's snowing. I'm driving in the snow here shortly.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Guys, it's really not fair. You guys get to hear The Office, and I don't get the audio on my end. It's not fair. Well, that's okay. It's freezing here in the Gingerhouse. The furnace is not working. Shout out everybody who sent me a card for my birthday. Very nice of you. Very nice of everybody. Putting up some speakers I don't plan on using. It's freezing in here. And it's frozen over. So the furnace not working is actually now concerning me more, because now that I'm thinking about it, we don't want anything to burst or anything. So I will be addressing that today. Cleaning stream always goes fairly smooth, fairly quick. Which feels good. It's good to be clean. Who's there? Certainly me. I'm freezing. It's getting super cold. I'm gonna go main screen on the printers here. I'm gonna be back for lunch or after lunch, so bear with me. If you do tune in, thanks for visiting while I'm gone. I will give you that sweet 3D print ASMR. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let me mute for just a second. stream today. Great time. I enjoyed it thoroughly. So essentially, I'm just gonna eat real quick and shout at you guys. I delivered food to my hand. Feels good. Good stream. Alright guys, I'm about to sit back down and get back into it. Give me 2 seconds. Hot coffee. Alright. The prints, I know you guys are a little far away. They seem to be running very smooth. I hope they just keep this up. They look very good. Yeah. I am returning the microphone to me. Wow. Great. Great little lunch. Sorry. Alrighty, I'm mic'd up again. Yeah, lunch was good. I just scarfed down a couple tacos. Was not planning on having tacos for lunch, but my aunt wanted tacos. I am glowing. Look how bright I am. I can blend right in. If there wasn't a border here, I'm going in to the abyss. I mean, guys, yo, I could like, come to the dark side. Guys, cut me some slack. I'm just getting back from lunch, you know? Still lunchtime. My aunt wanted tacos. I got her some tacos from the old T-Bell. T-Bell drive-thru was popping. I was not planning on having tacos today. But I was thinking, I was like, oh, I could just have my head like floating. If I turned off the border, but sadly I cannot just turn off the border. I could make a white background and get like super close to my camera, but I think that was fun. That was close. The snow stream, guys. This is the snow stream. We do not have heat at the firehouse today because I can't figure it out. It keeps shutting off on me. I've troubleshot it with a couple people who've gotten it turned on using different methods. I've failed to replicate any of those methods. So no heat for me. At least for the time being. We got, you know, who was there? I'm just sitting back down getting reoriented. But who was there? I mean, who was there? The VeggieTales WWE SmackDown event. I went to SmackDown yesterday. Fire. It was so much fun. Went to, had some Mexican food before. A little birthday dinner. They came out. They gave me a shot with, like it had like a sparkler on it when they brought it out. It was hilarious. It was awesome. I loved it. Great shot. You know, puts you in the mood to drink a shot when it comes out, you know, on fire.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
So, we done tweeted earlier. It was great. I don't even want to check home because I'm scared of what other people would post. I'm going to try to make a habit not to do that on stream because it's not really about... Twitter's just like our template to finalize our picks, you know? And it's spreading knowledge. I want people to see this technology and how powerful it is because it's crazy to me. And I am so bright. It's so bright outside. And this is what we got, guys. I'm not going to spend time on it, so we're strapping in. I have a coat. I just talked about this, Evan. We're not showing that on screen. Jesus. Get off of Twitter. Ant lunch. We've done that. Cleaned. We cleaned before Ant. You know, we got our Ant some food. So the place is looking pretty good, pretty clean. We don't want to throw this away. Why would we throw away this great tube? We never know when we need a tube. No, it'd be fun. I have a bunch of mirrors. Just set up the camera. Or, yo, I could just set up the mirrors so it looks like I have more printers. That's kind of funny. That might be fun. I'm going to do that. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm going to do that. Okay. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk about the 3D printer room. I want to be able to talk about this better. So, chess mats, we are... I don't want to do those today, really. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see. I need to get that done. I should do that tonight. I might come back. I have to leave around 3:30 to go let a dog out. And I'll be back, I think, unless I'm really just not in the mood. But I think I'm gonna leave the prints on and come back. Stream the day. Stream the day. Today, nuts. We need to get to nuts. I'll call my uncle later. But that is gonna be. We're gonna have a dog on here because this is a break we have to take. Dog. Four to 5. That's what I'm gonna have to go and see this dog. Let this dog out. It's a good dog. Afterwards, we're gonna come back and do chess mats. Boom! I've just decided that. We can work on chess pieces, but what I'd rather do is work on the 3D printer room and explain my vision for that. So, I'm gonna talk on paint. Let's talk. So, I have a room here, and essentially, I want to make this my room where I have my printers and I stream, but I wanted to do more. So essentially, we have a room that, let's just draw our room, right? Boom, boom, boom. There's a door over here. Let's draw them the door. This is really rough. I'm doing this on the ball mouse. And I just want to talk my ideas through, so I don't want this to have to take a while or anything. So there's the door to come in that we are looking at. That door is that door, or that opening, right? Easy enough to understand. I want this space. Let's make it green. This space, and there is a small curb in this space, but it's really not important for this. But here I am drawing it in, and oh no, we need another line, don't we, if we actually want to make sense of it. So I want this area to be my 3D printer area, right? All of that. Right, so 3D printers in the green area. I'm making my own hatch. You guys get what's going on. So, how am I going to do that? I think I'm going to have 2 rows of 3D printers. That's what the goal is. I don't know how big the space is. We're going to model this space here shortly in just a second, but more accurately. But I think I can get like, I want to say 8. If I can get 8, that'll be sick. And then if I purchased 8, I want to purchase 2 more Ender 3s. This is a really rough one, but I want to purchase 2 more Ender 3s to test out this theory. So that's a little bit of an investment, but definitely worth taking. So yeah, we're going to try this out on a small scale, and then ship it out to the full room if I can get it working the way I would like. So imagine these red squares are where 3D printers are. Awesome. The camera, the viewpoint, or whatever, is going to be on the ceiling somehow. You know, we're going to be looking. This is supposed to be an eye. It's terrible. Okay, it's an eye. So it's going to be above. And I think what is the strategy I just came up with was having this back wall be a mirror. So in the stream, it looks like twice as many, right? I mean, in the mirror, you get the whole thing once more. But it's not really there. That's the trick of it, right? So it looks like there's more. There's going to be more on screen. I think it'll be cool. I think that's how I want to do it. It's going to be a little tricky to get organized precisely. We might have to go to 6 printers over 8. I don't know. So that's the strategy. There's a whole other idea, another phase to this project. So I'm going to call this P1. And someday I'll explain to you guys P2. I'm going to buy things off of Amazon today. I think because I don't want to go anywhere. Stream bell. I'm excited for my stream bell. Ding! It'll be cool. It'll be fun. Let's do that before dog. What else do I want to buy? A lot. I mean, my brother came over. He got me thinking, what else do I need? I might need another camera. I mean, need more USB extension cords. Stream bell. USB extension cords. Do we need anything else beyond that? Not that I can remember. I'm sure I'll come up with something, and we got an active list going, so it'll build, and we'll do that in a nice, precise fashion. This is the strategy I want to pursue. I want to make this in Rhino right now. I'm going to save this. Phase 1. So let's get more into detail into this with Rhino, which is a program I very much enjoy. I'm going to take some measurements.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
All right, so I'm going to take some measurements, write some stuff down on my notepad here. But first thing I have to do is find my tape measure. All right, job well done. Find a pencil I want to use. Fantastic. Ooh. Sketchpad it is. Very nice. And then I get to use my lead holder. If you guys don't know, I have a sick lead holder. Hold on. Very sick lead holder. I like it a lot. Nice metal, beefy, big, thick piece of lead. It's not going to break on me. So I'm going to take measurements in the back room. I guess you can guys, you creeps out there, no, I'm just kidding, can watch a little bit. So, yeah. Let's do it. Visit the room. We should make a nice sign for it. We should make some logos, some more signage. That light just turned off. There's some cool sketches in this book. I'll have to fill you guys in on the, we need a name for this project. The jug spout. So dumb. Okay, there's a light somewhere in this room, I assume. I don't know how to control this light. Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear me. So, see, lead took a spill. It's perfectly fine. 8 might be wishful thinking, guys. Overall length. We're going with 75 inches. What? Just or is currently in spider web. 78 inches. Yeah, 78 sounds good. Which that means it's wider than it is long, which I did not see. The curb, 18 inches. All right, keep it simple. The height of the curb, 3 inches. Spider, you gotta kill it. Where's that? It's gotta go. Sorry, this is the Gingerhouse, not your house. What was that? Ew. That's a cricket, I think. This room is a mess. Absolute mess. A cricket, guys. Jesus. Height, 3 inches. Let's get the door. We'll get both doors. 33. Yeah, 33. 33 is a weird width, but it is the width. It's really not a door, it's an opening, but and it is held off of the wall 9 inches. Absolutely ridiculous. A normal lead holder would have failed for sure. Shout out Jackie again for the VeggieTales details. Sick. Off the wall 5 inches. 2 inches. Okay. Do I need any other measurement? We should probably get the height, the overall height of the place, right? That makes sense to me. with 76, 86 inches. So quick math was at 7 feet something. 60, or I said 86 inches. It's very interesting when you dissect it down into the inches. Okay, instead of sketching, I just wrote it down. I'll sketch it another time. Maybe drawing stream, that'd be fun. So yeah, I don't know where the camera's gonna go, but I think this room is perfect for it. All right, before I start modeling, I'm gonna refresh my coffee. I will be right back. Don't go away. I'll zero my viewers. We got hot coffee. You guys should be hearing me. All right. I just got the measurements. We are going to dive into Rhino very shortly, but I want to outline this project a little more in detail. Hot coffee coming at you fast. It's probably too hot. I'm probably about to burn myself. Cheers. Absolutely. Absolutely. Way too hot. Drink your water. Just 2 drinks. Oh, just kidding. We have 3 drinks going right now. All lined up very nicely. You know we keep it organized. Okay. So, You guys know, if you watched, I just drew the phase 1 out on paint. I want a new paint tab. Hello. What's happening, computer? Come back to me. Come back to me. Okay, so Rhino we will address in a second. I'm going to bring you guys over to the monitor. Put down my notes for just a second. So, what am I talking about? So, this is the 3D print room, right? I saved it. Can I just start a new project in Paint? I don't know. Paint? It's gone, just like that. Okay, no mourning the loss of it. So the room that we established last time, I'm drawing that box again. You know what? No, I'm not. So, what is phase 2? P2 over here. Once we have accomplished P1, which we just went over, which is a 3D printer room, right? Where did I save that? Oh, we started a project, didn't we? My brother was concerned that I have my files up. I don't think that matters. Not stream. This is in projects. This is phase 1. We build this room. The red is our 3D printers. Hopefully we can get 8. We'll see in a second. We just took measurements. What I'm going to make here with P2, which is going way smoother. So what are you going to see on stream, right? You're going to see, hopefully, I'm going to green screen most of it. Can I open 2 tabs of Paint, please? Open another one. Yes, I can. Yo, Paint. That's what's up. Okay. Well. Okay, cool. So the green screen is just going to be a blank background, okay? So we can label some things. How do we do that? Probably over here is probably best. So this is going to be a mirror. I can probably type it. The green, let's, more ideas, more ideas. Blue, grab the green. From here. And then red. Ah. Okay, so what are these? Just to review for myself. We do not want black. We do not. No, we do want black. Oh my Lord.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Okay. Simple enough, right? I think so. How do I move? I'd love to be able to grab that and move it, huh? Too much for this program to ask for? You guys get the point. We'll get better at this. I'm not used to using Paint. Now we're talking, guys. There's a select... Yo, Paint's actually kind of wild right now. Well, didn't I have another label? Yeah. I remember typing this. Further. Maybe this is a thumbnail someday of a how-to video of making this room. Because it's a long project. Oh, what's up? Thanks for coming back. I was just going over the 3D printer room I'm trying to establish. So I'm mapping it out via paint. So this is a rough sketch, very rough sketch of the room. The room itself is where my head is. You know, that room right there. Hopefully it's smooth on your end. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Oh, I just do those so much. And I don't even have hotkeys yet. When I have hotkeys, my whole stream is just going to be me spamming different cutscenes I load. Okay, so once we have these 8 printers in a mirror, it'll look like 16, which is really cool. Let's keep with the same colors. So, also learning how to use paint. My mouse is so bad. Yo. Nice. And then we can do this. Yo. Okay, so say we have 16. Right? I think so. So ooh, that's a good one actually. Yeah, you're probably right. I've never really used one properly. I've drawn on the iPad before, but ooh, that'd be fun to do on a future stream. I'm gonna add that to the list. We got an ongoing to-do list. That would be fun. Back to paint. So phase 2. You're going to see these. Oh, and I actually said it was 16, right? Oh, shit. Try not to cuss. It's not working. Probably won't. Nice. So let's think how I want the stream actually to look. You'll be looking at the sides, so it's not going to be as, yeah, hopefully it looks more staggered like this. And obviously I'll vary the rows, but if we have 8 printers and mirror it, there's going to be a mirror that essentially, that's not the tool I thought I was on. Oh no, redo. Yes, okay. Isn't this just what I use? Yeah, I feel like I've heard reviews that it's like, feels more like drawing on paper, I guess. Pretty cool stuff though. I'd like to get back into it because I do think I have some pretty good stuff in, on the iPad, just stored away for a rainy day. But today's snowing, and we're talking about the 3D printer room. So, boom, we're gonna have a mirror. So that's why it's gonna look like, and this is drawn out of scale for dramatic effect. At work, we show glass by making like scratch lines, I guess. So show a little of those to make it look a little cleaner. Now it looks like glass. So that's a mirror, so you're actually like our only real printers. We got a paint bucket, I bet? Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh god, I'm cussing so much. It's okay, Jackie cusses. So if we say these are actual, whoa, printers, these are just mirrors, or seen in the mirror, right? So the printers will be printing things with colored filament, because they'll actually be, the 3D printers are black. The things will probably be red. But what I'm trying to say is, the idea is, this is ridiculous.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Okay, so the stream's gonna see this, right? So if the stream sees this, big bulky line for the monitor, this is actually gonna be what the stream sees, what's displayed on camera, right? You get a beautiful grid of 3D printers. The idea is you can code into your stream so whoever chats controls characters on the screen. So let's draw a character. Whoa, calm down. No, stay that color. We're done with you. Character is going to be purple. It's getting pretty cold at the Gingerhouse. I'm not going to lie. There's no heat here today. So, character. Character, something. And maybe they're bigger. Yeah, let's make them bigger. I don't know. I don't know what the game's going to actually look like yet. But the idea is to have chat control a video game that is my stream. It's a long process we're undertaking. But that's the goal. Looks great. I'm going to label these things and then stop and go to Rhino and model it. So if I don't label these now, literally never will. Okay. And the purple is the people. So hopefully here, this project's going to take me a long time. Hopefully maybe sometime next year I can get this up and running. First step is establishing that printer room. So we just took dimensions. I'm about to model it to see how many printers we can actually fit. I would like to buy 2 more 3D printers to prove the concept, essentially. Chat players, users, that sounds good. And 3D printers. So this is gonna be my strategy. Let's get it. Yo, no lie, I used Paint to Photoshop a shirt design when I was in freshman, no, maybe sophomore in high school, and I photoshopped it all using Paint itself, just cropping everything. It was a painful process. And I did it for a couple of things. Jesus, let me grab this and move it, please. They turned out pretty bad. But you know how the Washington crossing the Delaware painting, it's fairly famous. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Let me give it a goog. I assume you know the painting, but this painting, and supposedly it's like so inaccurate. Like, why am I getting that crap? Supposedly it's like so inaccurate to what actually the event was because it was much, like, it was horrible. That a lot of people Photoshop that and like parody it essentially as like a play on it. And I did that because it was extra credit in history in my, Bonich. Shout out Bonich. He's now the principal of that high school. Wow. Okay. This looks great. I'm saving this. And, yeah. P2. We have a plan now. Great. Let's make a digital model. Just measured out the room as well. So first thing to do, open up Rhino. Check what units I'm using. Millimeters, not cutting it for this project. Let's go to inches. Millimeters would be so overkill. Okay. So we have our dimensions here. I'm just going to put them up here. Oh, the lead holder goes down. We've had 16 views today. That is incredible. Feels great. I have to stop streaming just before 4 and go go let Kobe out. But I think I'm going to run the printers and be back afterwards. So let's start modeling this space. Easy. I think essentially what to do is model everything, including the walls. So put this on 0.00 so it, I don't know, it's nice. It's nice to have a clean start. The room itself is the length and width is 75 inches by 78 inches. Easy. This is our room. It's almost square. Dimension. Distance. Yeah, distance. Let me get oriented. 75 inches, which is the length. Okay, so our two doors are going to be over here. I'm going to have to do something about this heat because it is getting cold. It is a frigid day. Snowing outside. Crazy. Those are going to be our doors. I'm just putting in those right there so I, just stay oriented properly. New layer. I don't know what it's called yet. Make another rectangle. We have a small curb that is 3 inches tall by 18 inches wide off of this back area. Let's just make it too big and shrink it to size. Scale 2D, great tool if you're working in 2D. Wait, didn't I scale 2D? Am I crazy? Am I scaling this 1D? I'm only scaling it in one dimension. Apple News. I really don't want you on my phone. Why am I all of a sudden getting messages?
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
All right. So this is great. This is great. We're going to do this pretty quick, which I feel good about. Let's call this the curb. I really don't think I'm going to talk much during this because I don't I don't think there's too much to explain. It's some rather simple massing modeling in Rhino here. And I think I can do this pretty quick if I shut up. Let's take this rectangle and offset it. 4 inches to represent all of our walls. Let's go ahead and move it at the same level as our slab. Shout out who's ever watching. Thanks for stopping by. Extrude it. We got the height is 86 inches plus 4 inches because of the slab to make the ceiling 2 inches tall, so 92 inches. And let me get that rectangle again to make a ceiling. Did it do it? 92. That is far too large, and 2 inches is just fine.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way.
Are you not entertained? Are you not?
Oh, did it cut to that other scene? I don't know what just happened, but we're back. That was suspicious. I don't know what I said there. We should have 86 inches inside. I think I'm modeling this fairly accurately. I don't think I need this volume in particular. Let's get the original one I offset this from and use both of them to extrude to the ceiling here. So now we have our walls. They're not on the same level. That's the problem. It's not going to make a solid object if I don't have them on the same level. Easy solution, move them to the same level. And now we got our walls. Wonderful. Okay, let's move them all onto a layer called walls. Said I wasn't going to talk during this. Look at me ramble. Impressive, I know. I also have the locations of the doors, so let's void those out. These represented my doors while I was figuring it out. The length of the first opening, it's really an opening, it's not a door. The second one will actually represent a door. 33 inches wide by, I don't know, let's make it 8. This is the overall plan dimension of the door, and it was 9 inches off of the wall, which is a lot actually. Not really what you want to see. Wow, that is way farther than I thought. That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm getting lost in my own model now. How quickly can we get done with this exercise? Okay. Copy this over so we don't have to make another rectangle. Extrude it. We know the height to be guys, I didn't write down the height. I'm gonna eyeball it because I don't want to bust out the tape measure again. So if I'm 6 feet tall, which I am, 7 feet, let's go 7 feet. That feels about 7. All right, 7 feet tall it is. 6'8". Did it look like a foot taller than me? I don't know. It's gonna pop up on my stream in just a second, and I'll check. Hope everybody's staying warm out there. Yeah, 7 feet sounds good to me. We're gonna do it. Let's take action. if anybody just is tuning in now, 7 feet in inches, 72, 84 inches. So if you're just tuning in, what am I doing? I am in the process of modeling my 3D printer room. We have a plan in action to make a 3D printer room for streaming specifically, and a really fun way of displaying it. Check back in the video if you want more details, because it's gonna be fun. It is gonna be cool. Hit it with the boot diff so I can take the geometry out. And now we should be starting to see it's if I put this into like rendered view like I do with the chess pieces, you guys just aren't gonna see anything. There's our room. Has a little curb. We want to line up 3D printers on this wall. I like it. Okay. Let's make this last door. This one's not as far off the wall, which is great, and is only actually it's the same size and width. Great. Extrude it to the same height, which was 84 inches, which is 7 feet tall. Turns out. Oh, but I did forget. This one's an actual door. So what are we gonna do about that? Represent an actual door. So let's first make the opening. Copying the geometry so I don't have to do this twice. Cut the opening out. And let's use the command scale 1D to shrink this down to like a 2-inch door. Move it back into frame here. I think we will get the point. Does it look like a door? If I've ever seen one. Okay, so this is going to be our 3D printer room. Now what I want to do is see how many 3D printers I can actually fit in plan in this space. I do not know the dimensions of my 3D printer at the moment. If you guys want to check out the 3D printers, well, I think... Actually, I'm going to look online to see if I can find a digital model of them. Because that would be very easy. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Sorry if I use the cutscenes too many times.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Okay. I'm just on Thingiverse. I was hoping that somebody actually uploaded a literal model. What if I add Creality, which is the brand that makes it? Does not look like anybody's uploaded the actual printer itself, so I'm going to Google it just straight up. But who knows what could pop up on Google, so sorry you guys don't get to see that. That's the goals. That's what we're doing right now. Today's stream, add the office scene. Yo, we did that already. Hold on, I'm just seeing this. Let me pull you guys back up. Yeah, so today's stream we've accomplished a lot. Everything above the green and including the green. Updated the quote of the day. Check it out if you haven't. If you want to check it out. Give you guys a cute little close-up. Yeah, check out the quote of the day. I love it. I've been saying it since early college. People don't love it or hate it. You're not doing much. Yeah. I mean, you can feed off of the hate, and who doesn't love when you get good feedback? But if you get neither, what have you done? I can't find a digital model of it, and that sucks. So I think we got to do it ourselves. Shout out Ryan and our Twitter page for helping with the stream this morning. Thanks for coming by. It was great. Back to modeling. Let me get rough dimensions overall of these guys. We can do the both cam. The both cam. It is, I am just glowing in the snow. It is incredible. So we got the Ender. I know it's streaming and we're talking about Ender, but this isn't Minecraft. We're 3D printing. Let's just get this frame, which is about 13 inches by 20 maybe. So I'm just going to, instead of writing this down, I'm just going to try to model something that replicates it in real time. Fantastic, and there is some more that kind of overhangs it. So this dimension is actually from the filament guide, which is what we want clear. So the actual mass is going to be like almost 18 inches, which is a lot. Oh wait. Shout out anybody coming through the stream today. Having a great time. It's been fun. It's been fun so far, for sure. I need the depth of it now, which is kind of interesting to measure. I'm trying not to bump it too. That would be very bad. It's almost 18 inches again. It's probably safe to budget 18 inches. I'm going to do it. These prints are both looking very good. Hopefully that keeps up. Is the camera focused? I don't think so. I think we can do better. Focus on this. Did it do it? That might be the best it's getting. Okay. I said 18 inches again for the depth. Do a lot of copying and pasting. You just gotta do what you gotta do to get this shit done. Alright. Not looking too shabby at all. That's clearly not working. Okay. Why is my mind just like blanking? What am I doing here? Guys, I'm struggling right now. Oh my lord.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
I need some more scenes. Absolutely need more scenes too. Okay, so we have a really rough model of a 3D printer right here, but it's what we're going to use. So let's extrude it out so we actually can tell what's going on. This becomes more so in the center. And then actually let's just Boolean union this out. Does that need to be capped? Does this need to be capped? Huh. Interesting. Okay, this is what we want. Subtract the geometries from each other using the bootif. Oh, you guys can see it. I know you can see that 3D printer. It's a rough model, but it works. I am not too concerned about this one, you know. This does not have to be too accurate. It's only representative. Making things for people, yeah, that's definitely. Ryan's he wants to print something. I'm almost done through these chess sets. And then next week on the stream, we got a big goal. We're trying to design and then upload on our website and be able to sell ornaments on our website. That is the goal for next week. But yeah, happy to attempt any projects, or you know, let me know if you got anything particular in mind, and I don't know, maybe we can figure something out. Okay, so this does not really look like this. I'm gonna take this geometry out of our model to make it look a little bit better. Extrude the curve through it. And hit it with the bootif. Hey girl, are you Rhino? Because you're bootif full.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. So dumb. I love it. Okay, this is going to be the bed. And this is, you know, obviously not perfect, but like I said, it doesn't have to be. I just want something as a reference. Oh, this needs to somehow connect. This isn't really how the assembly actually is, but I'm going to cheat ever so slightly because I want to be done with modeling this. I just want to see if it fits in my room. Hit it with the booyun. All right. This is what we're using to represent the 3D printer. It doesn't look that bad. Okay. We now have that. Let's make a new layer. 3D printers. They were red in the program, so let's keep them red. Let's go ahead and go to that layer as well, and copy that into our space. This is the moment of truth. We've been working to find out here. Will the printers fit? Can we get 2 rows? And if so, okay, so this is like tight up against the wall, but I measured the curb out to be exactly 18 inches wide, and I was a little forgiving. I kind of exaggerated on the 3D printer. So I think we can get a row in there. So it looks like we can get 6, if I were to guess. Let's see, my height way wrong here. So let's fix that. Seven inches, I do believe. So smart. Okay. And it's not like these guys have like no tolerance. They need some space. All right. Yeah, this would be great. And I kind of want to organize them just slightly offset from each other. So let's move this down. Off the curb, which the curb will probably go. I mean, I'll probably will. I don't know. The whole point of this exercise is to get a better idea of what we want to do in this space. We've had 17 views today. It's been great. I should answer in chat, shouldn't I? Can I at you? How does this work? Yeah, we were up to 2 views for a second there. That was really fun. All right, I took that long just to type yes. Ridiculous. Okay, this is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm very happy with this so far. Everything should be pretty much on the correct layer. What I want to do now is double check, make sure everything's on the proper layer. Let's get a ceiling, because we have a ceiling modeled. Yeah, great. Door is just going to also be on wall. We'll even make a subcategory, because we're gangster. Awesome. So, very happy with this so far. I'm going to copy this, move it 20 feet away, 10 feet away, go to try to set up just a better graphic to view this. We're good with that one for now. So I'm going to destroy the model I just made. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Um, yeah. One of these days, I'm not going to be in a good mood when I stream. I don't know what I'm going to do then. Because I'm streaming every day, guys. Every day I'm out here. Having a great time. Okay. Now we're talking. Guys, this was not on the to-do list today. What are we doing? We are just all over the place. Right. I like this so far. Very happy with this. Hood's going back on. How do I want to proceed? I think I'm going to make a better graphic. Do I want to put these on like a table? Probably. These are going to be harder to see, right? So I'm trying to figure out the camera view of the stream, which probably wants to be something like that. So I'm going to set this view actually, so I can come back to this because I think this is pretty good. And this is going to be the stream. Awesome. So now we can come back to that very quickly, which is great. Let's go. Okay, now that's up here. Cool. Since we did that, I am going to now represent this even further. To keep destroying my own bottle for the sake of clarifying my vision. So as I said before, I want to have this back wall be a mirror. I don't know how to do that in this program. So the next best thing is to, using the mirror command, just model what it would look like if there was a mirror. So let's do that. Yo, you know who I want to tell about this stream? Mr. Ratliff. That would be really fun. I might do that. Yeah, great. So if this is a mirror, then essentially you're just going to see a projection. Is this how this works? Can I just do this? Yeah, that's what it's going to look like. Oh, my head already hurts. Okay. Right. So if we just add some shelves, like very simply, but no, we don't want actual shelves because that'll block the camera. We want something more slick. We just probably want a couple rails going across. That would be super slick. The only problem is, would that cause the printers to be inaccurate? So they all might want to uniquely be on their own shelves. By that I mean, the ones on the ground probably are okay on the ground, or I can lay something on the ground very easily. And it's going to be on top of a green screen anyways. So if I want to move these up while still not blocking the mirrored ones, right? So the ones in the back represent the mirror. I'm going to do away with those. And imagine that I have built something to raise these printers that is sleek and that you don't notice. Better or worse? Good question. Not better. Certainly not better. Okay, new thought. Probably the best thought so far. What we're going to do is put all of them on one bed. One table, essentially. One flat surface. It should be off the ground, for sure. How do I want to actually do this? This is not easy. So say I bring it a couple feet off the ground, and ideally one is pretty tall. Okay. This is me thinking through ideas to nobody. I should just shut up. I should just shut up. Oh my.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
I got hot coffee, and then I forgot to drink it. What if I did 2 separate mirrors? Was my last thought. That might look nice. I'm going to start taking screen grabs of this, which I might actually be able to do here. How do I do this? Save. It's like export. There's a beautiful command that just saves your view, right? Viewport properties. None of these. View capture to file. Just kidding. It's the second one. View capture to file is fantastic. We are going to. Yeah, this just looks good. Sure. Let's save it in the right place. 3D print room. Calling it 1. Because I like this option. It's not bad. Obviously, we don't have any sort of shelf right now. That is a problem for a later date. What other scheme can we kind of come up with here? I think that one is really good. I want a screen grab of everything in its original location. So let's go ahead and do that. I need to get the heat on here so pipes don't burst. That'd be bad. Original location, JK. These are too low, not the original location. This is an impossible geometry. Great. Let's go ahead and copy them as if they are a mirror. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to do as well. View capture to file. Let's do it again. This is going to be 2. hide. Okay. We're going to group all of these elements so I can hide them. And then do view capture to file again, because this will be like as if I just have my 3D printers and I have my green screen up. Which is great for, like, I don't know, screen grabs and thumbnails and Photoshop and whatnot. So I'm going to take these out, raise these. Last time I did 2 feet, so let's just keep it consistent. And these were raised off the ground 3 inches. I think this is just, this is how I'm going to kind of stop this exercise today, though. I've documented a good amount, and I've got a lot to think about. That is for sure. That looks great. Fun with mirrors, for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and show. That's going to be so much fun, guys. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this project and move on with ourselves. Feels great. That is done. You guys want to see a preview for a different project? This is my idea for a milk jug spout. I can't wait. I can't wait to actually model it. We'll do that sometime before the year's out for sure. If my website gets up, I'll be a busy man. We saved this. I'm going to go ahead and kill it. Or open a different project. I don't know. Let's check back with the to-do list, actually. All over the place this stream. It's been a great time so far. It's about 2:17. Stream for about another hour and a half. I'd love to get 2 more 3D printers. I'd love to get 4 more, actually. But we'll see. We'll see. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Feels good. Feels good. Nice long stream. It's been fun. It's been fun. All right, back to the to-do list. Research docking station. That is not too much fun, but things that have to be done. Who remembers? Absolutely save. Killing tabs, cleaning up actively, cleaning up even my computer operating system. So what's the best way to do this? I want to create some sort of checklist. I think I'm going to use paint again. That was really fun and super easy. I like paint. Okay, first thing is first. We are just going to jot down everything that is plugged in to my computer, which is a lot. I have a lot going on over here. So, what all is happening? we have our power. That probably won't change. Next to that is a 1 to 4 USB port. It plugs into one USB and it has 4 slots to plug into. I have all 4 of those filled. So probably should go down the line with those first. One is this keyboard. Oh, that's much worse. Okay, one's this keyboard, one's the mouse. Another is a different splitter. It's a 1 to 2 HDMI adapter. And so that has in it 2 HDMIs. Okay, next to that, I think there's something plugged in. Yes, this goes to the hard drive, which is on a USB. Okay, so I really need to be USB. I need to be labeling what it actually is. 1 to 4 USB. I don't know how that actually works, but it works well for me. HDMI goes to monitor 1, and that HDMI goes to monitor 2. If I were to diagram out the wires out here, it's ridiculous. Which we're essentially doing, but. And then we have a USB going to hard drive. Cool. Moving right along down the computer, we have a USB-C port that is also a splitter, and there is a USB, because it USB-C to this thing has a lot on it. What I need it most for is the micro SD reader. Yeah, okay, I like that more. And one of them is USB going to a camera. Great. And we got the micro SD reader, which we do need. What else is next? We have the aux for speakers. Guys, I might need a break. My head is hurting a little bit. I might need to step away from the computer for a little bit. But we're gonna power through till we get this list done, and then do that. Okay. USB-C. We got the aux cord on there. That is it for my right side of my computer. On the left side, we got more USBs. USB extension going to camera B. And we have a USB extension cord going to the microphone. Okay. That is everything that's plugged into my computer right now. That is a lot of things. There's many splitters. I think I captured them all. And at least all of the functions I need. So, what do we actually need from there? Let's just start at the top of the list. 1.4 USB splitter, mouse, keyboard. Yeah, let's take these operations apart. Mouse, keyboard, monitors. Speakers, cameras, microphone. Okay, I think I got it all right. Speaker, SD card reader. Oh. Yeah, we need that. That's what we do. I'm labeling all the functions, all the tools I need with my computer at the moment. That's great. I'm going to blame Taco Bell for my head hurting. Okay. And hard drive. H drive. Okay. So now I'm going to go behind this list and just label what these currently are. USB, USB, HDMI, aux, USB, USB. Oh wait, this is, oh. SD card is something I'm reading. I need a card reader. Yeah. I think I just call it SD. And this is on a USB, and I also can do USB-C on that one. Okay, great. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm organizing this as if it's a schedule in a project set. I'm making a schedule for a project. The docking station. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so I'm pretty much done. This is kind of like my wish list for my docking station. And we can simplify this down even further, yeah? Let's do it. Let's start by labeling these. This is all connections. All connections to comp. Great, love that. Move this over a bit. Guys, paint is actually very useful to just work. Real stream of consciousness. That's the scene I'm adding tomorrow. I can't wait. That'll be super fun. Let's go ahead and make another all connections to comp. This is the comp tools. And ports needed. Easy as that. Okay. What are the points that we need? The ports that we need. Obviously USBs. HDMIs. Aux for sure. That might not be in the docking station. I'm not sure. Micro SD card reader. SC question mark? SD card reader. Awesome. We could do USB-C. Maybe we have like an alt list at the bottom. What else did I miss? Aux. That's cool. And I want the I want to have the capacity to expand, right? That makes sense to me, at least. I'll have to double check this before I actually buy something. But I don't know what I wanted to buy, so this is why I'm doing this. 17 views today. We've been doing well. Cheers. Okay, USBs. Let's tally these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Okay. HDMIs, we need 2. Micro SD card reader, we need 1. Aux, 1. So the USBs are really the key of this all, huh? I don't think there's a way to get around that, really. But I'm happy having this. For sure, for sure. This definitely helps me. So let's go ahead and save this. Paint, shout out to Paint. This has been helpful. That's not the right folder for sure. Let's save it under stream. Docking station. Good to have. Good to have. Okay. Happy we did that. I'm going to take a breather. I'm going to step outside for just a second and feel even more cold. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. I'm going to take a breather away from the computer. My eyes are toasting. But I will be back very shortly. I hope you guys are having as good a time as I am. I know I'm complaining about my eyes, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
At lunch, that's not true, but we will be right back. Stay tuned. Thanks for coming. Testing. I think we're back. Okay, guys. It's freezing here. I don't have heat. I should tell my father. I don't know if I should just call my uncle. My uncle might be able to help me. But as I'm standing here contemplating how to survive this cold, what's up the to-do list? Done that. Research docking station. Well, we didn't really do that. We made like a wish list, a docking station wish list. That's how I was pronouncing it. Oh my lord. Bang. Okay. I just toyed with the furnace again. Could not get it to go. The 3D prints are looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. They are printing very smoothly. So that stinks that I can't get the furnace on. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? You know? Go Hoosiers. I'm a Hoosier. Hoosiers in the Gingerhouse. I'm not going to wear this coat as much as I would like to. I'm just kidding. Let me go hang this up. Be right back. I have got to do some more cleaning, and it's going to be on tomorrow's to-do list as well. See, we still got dog coming up at 4. We really need to... I mean, we're fine. If we leave at 4, we'll be okay. Kobe will be okay. Guys, I'm glowing. I love how in the theme of the snow I am. It's a snow day. I'm going to update the stream. Edit stream. The stream title's going to be called Gingerhouse Snow Day. That's fun. Snow Day stream. And I'm going to just grab a shot of myself here. It's fun. Waiting for myself to be at an acceptable... Oh, and here's my father. I'm going to mute for a second, guys, and try to get this figured out. Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Woo, my dad can talk. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. We're trying to get the heat going. That's what he's helping me with. Shout out to my dad. I got a heater going in the garage. I'm going to go check. We will be intermittently checking on that. I don't know why the furnace will not kick on. Updating the thumbnail here is the goal. Trying to get the thumbnail shot. It's taking far too long. All right, we're just gonna take it and go. It's a candid shot, you know, because I just randomly used the snipping tool. I guess I could have done the screen or print screen that Ryan told me about, but I did not. Thumbnail. 5th thumbnail. Question is, will I be able to just go straight from the snipping tool to posting it, you know? We've been changing the thumbnails more. Feeling better about that. Hopefully you guys can in fact hear me. I'll double check in just a second. Open. File's too big. Sadly, we gotta go to Photoshop. And let me check on you guys. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I'm back. All right. The heat's gonna kick on. We will get warmer here at the Gingerhouse. We will. We got about an hour left before I gotta go and check on a dog. I will be back. We're having a nice long stream. Snow day stream. A lot going on. And people don't love or hate your work. You just haven't done all that much. Oh, a little sneak peek for you guys. Here's a little hint of what's coming at you tomorrow. We streamed it earlier, making it so you can figure it out. Let's go ahead and just say new file. What was the size of the thumbnail? I should write this down. I should just know it. That would be smart. I was correct. Huzzah. Yo, Ryan said he got me a mouse. I'm excited. I was excited earlier, and the most recent thought was kind of afraid. I'm not going to lie. What if I don't like it? I do adapt quickly, but like, I really like the thumb ball. Hopefully it's just smoother thumb ball, but we'll see. Thank you, Ryan. Shout out my brother Ryan. All right, we're in this thing. Hit it with that place embedded. It's so bright. I love it. Max it out. Max it out. Okay, perfect. Alright, that's fun. Export as. And as long as that it says 1280, we are good. Oh no. I'm spoiling it. We have a lot of finals. But we ain't no student. Alright, so this is the thumbnail, guys. That's what I'm currently doing for my no viewers. Trying to update the thumbnail each day. We've been doing pretty good at it. This is probably, I think this is the 6th stream? 7th? Are we on 7? I don't know. 6 or 7. We've been doing well. Got a nice thumbnail now. That is too funny, guys. I wanted to keep track of my stream. Yeah, I think I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm current. I'm hip, you know. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Let's check the to-do list. Then I'm going to go see if the garage is burning down. I don't think there's any reason we have to save this. Dog, 4 to 5. Yeah, sadly you guys will be watching the 3D printers while I go check the dogs. I will call my uncle about the nuts while I go for the dog. That's smart. Good order of operation there. Slice original chess pieces. Very fun, but we don't have to do that yet. Bell. Oh, stream bell and USB extension cords. Right. So what I want to do is I got an Amazon gift card for my birthday. Shout out my mom. I love you, mother. She's the best. Yeah, absolute best human being there is. So she got me a gift card for Amazon, and I'm gonna use it. I put my cards up here on this ledge. I might have the iPad, which is what I normally use to navigate Amazon. So I'm gonna be right back. Stay tuned. All right, guys, we are warming up. I have a giant heaters in the garage. Those are blasting hot air. We're gonna heat this place up. All right. Gotta get warm, guys. Gotta get warm. All right. So I'm gonna actually grab. I could do it on here, but I don't think I want to share any Amazon information. All right. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Nice. Bob the Mayonnaise Man. Great guy. Great guy. We're not going to home because Twitter's suspicious with all this free speech. I can't be showing it on my stream, you know. It's dangerous. I'm going to grab, this is the laptop I previously owned. Go a little double cam action. for a little while I just talk and go on Amazon. This is fun. Snow day stream. Gonna be super fun. I think when I come back, I'm gonna tweet out something about how I'm live to my actual account, on my personal account. What I want to do is get some, as the to-do list says. Oh, my father's calling again. All right, that was my dad again. We're getting this place warm, guys. One way or the other. The furnace does not like me at all. What are you gonna do? So yeah, we're focusing up. 3D printers are alive. And just to review, we're looking for a stream bell on Amazon, as well as some extension cords. And I might look at the docking station right now. So I'm just on my personal computer. I'm not going to show Amazon. Sorry, guys. We got our stream bell. Love to see it. What else do we want?
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
So good. We need more filament. I'm going to order filament. I'm using the wrong mouse because I got 2 computers going. That's hilarious. What color do we want? That's fun. I feel like we should be using red more. So, we're going to get red. We're going to get a roll of the stuff I know how to print well. Amazon Basics I did not find to be too good. I've been liking the Overture. And sadly the spools are brown, which I was not planning in my game, but we'll figure that out, I think. Or should we just switch brands because of the color? It's a good price though, and I like how it prints. Nope. We're just continuing on. All right, add to cart 1 thing of filament. I want to also play. I have a roll, and it is Overture. Okay, so we have. I think it'll be fun. I'm getting some matte finish PLA, and then we have silk PLA. So that might be fun to do on both printers next week, maybe. And sadly, I should order more green. Hatchbox is green. Should I keep with Hatchbox or just? Really don't have a problem with either. But I'd like to establish consistency. No, I like Overture, but the silk wasn't great. So I think a good strategy here would be getting the silk Hatchbox. Wrong mouse again. Silk. What color do we want? We could do white. White looks good on the printer, right? White. Want to do white? That's pretty clear. It's easy to see. I think the detail doesn't come out great though. Silk. Do like a brown. Ooh, you know what would be fun? Looking into the wood filaments. That would be really fun. I'm going to do that. Hatchbox has a brand, or has a spool. So does Overture. It's not really wood. It's brown though. How do we feel about that? Printing brown. This is matte PLA. I think I'm going to add it to the cart. It's brown though. I could go so many other colors. I've been doing a lot of white and black. I'm looking at colors. I like the brown. Add to cart. We did it. We got 2 spools coming our way. We got a bunch of filament. The Amazon Basic white, I really have hated. Creality, I have another spool of white. We'll probably use that for chess pieces at some point. It'd be really smart if I somehow... Yeah, I got a lot of filament, guys. Quite funny. Most of it's white because I was printing with chess pieces. I got a roll of red I'm excited about. We're going to run out of green, which is sad. I think that's okay. I think we got what we wanted out of it. This goes in the PLA jar. We've had 18 views. I think somebody viewed while we were talking on the phone with my father, which is always fun. Anything else? USB extension cords. It's on the to-do list. We need to get them. What to do with leftover spools? I have no idea. Not a clue. What to do with the spools? I'm going to put them in a closet. Okay, and this stuff, the filament that the printers came with is terrible. It feels so bad. Maybe it's supposed to be like matte or something, but it feels gritty. Does not feel good. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Anything else? USB extension cords. Guys, did I write UBS a million times earlier? So Ryan was telling me there's different types of USB extension cords. I think what I need to do is look back at my old order, because he purchased one. He probably did it at Best Buy. Yes, he did. So, let's look at the brand. Yo, my eyes are not that good. We need a magnifying glass up in here. Insignia. And I probably have the box for it still, too. Ha ha. I think we might have something. Guys, I have a million boxes of stuff that I've used to set up the stream. I'm also going to set something up in the garage. Hit you with the be right back. Okay, wow. Wow. This is kind of a lot. This whole heating endeavor. All right, we got about 40 minutes left. I found the box. I think it's UVG. UVG? VGA. It's not. Okay. Insignia. I need like the longest extension cords possible. I'm gonna probably eventually have like a 1-to-4 splitter just for cameras. That'd be great. That would be awesome. I want to keep consistent the brands I've been using for my setup. I think I might have found it. I'm going to text my brother to confirm to make sure I'm not buying the wrong thing. And then I'm going to go ahead and hop off Amazon and say we have done it. Shout out Ryan. Ryan's my brother. Great guy. Yo, is this the extension? Okay, hopefully he comes through with a little bit of help there. I'm going to put that up, put my Amazon card by that. I think I'm going to fill my card up a little bit more, then pull the trigger with my gift card. Feels great. Thank you, my mother, again. Yeah, this This place is wild because back here is so cold. It's getting warmer. But the garages are like a sauna because the giant heaters are just, I mean, it's intense. It's intense.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
All right. I wonder what I like more. I'm going to look tonight if I think fading or cutting is better when I go to those scenes. But eventually I want it like small on the screen where I don't have to like get off of my main screen. Nice. So we got a little bit of time. I'm going to work on the chess pieces. Nice. This was great. If you were there, if you were here earlier, we got a plan to make the stream awesome, and this is what it's going to look like. Let's do it. I have extension cords all up inside this place. We saved this. This was super fun earlier. I'm going to exit out. Or no, let's just open a new project. Or open an existing project. The chess pieces is where we're going. Hopefully you guys, the stream's pretty smooth for you guys. You know, my 0 current viewers out there. Okay, so we are on the chess pieces. We've been working on this a good amount this past week, and here's just kind of a little flavor of what we got going on, right? We're making a chess set. And sorry, there's like a lot of junk in the way. I also need a picture on my phone. So, this is a great little moment. I like it. Let me snap one. Shaboing. All right. These look super good. I love them. I feel very good about them. And let's just keep it rolling. We're trying to do the king at the moment. So let's bring everything back. Reorient ourselves on the project. We got about a half hour I'm going to spend on this before I got to take off. The Corinthian columns. Kings. Shout out anybody who ever watches this. Thank you. It's cool. It's cool that you can. I love it. Kings are pretty bare. I don't like kind of how drastic this curve is. I think we already flattened it out a good amount. I think the plan was to, sorry, my head's in the way, use this column as inspiration. We could, in fact, just save it. I think we should. Inspo. I'm sorry if I spelled that wrong. I went to school for this. I should know. Okay, you guys remember the inspo we had? Because I certainly could not forget. Hello, we're back. Let's add another one. No, not of Anager Taylor. Would you guys grow up? Jesus. Feels good. And I mean, this is a fun little inspo board. Pretty easy. I mean, Maybe I shouldn't be. That doesn't matter. It's a stream, right? Shout out Shutterstock. Thank you. This is what we're going to try to replicate up in here. I don't want to actually, on the layer I'm working on, which is the king, let's just dive right back into it. How to proceed. I think we got to get this curve correct. And we can kind of take, this is a different curve, so I'm really not going to look at the old pieces, I decided. Because the center of these spiral out. What we could grab, I like the thought. Not really feeling it, to be honest. I think we could figure out something else. So do that I shall. Let's start by drawing it differently because this is actually different. Alright? This is, I essentially got that wrong. If you look up here. Let's make it so you guys see something pretty. I lied, I'm putting it on the king layer. I'm a lie. Everything else, big see ya. We can send these back to their original layers. Let's just put it in pieces, actually. All of this goes in pieces. So I don't have to see it. I don't know why these guys... Oh my lord. Why doesn't everything just come back? That sounds great. Whatever's going on up here needs to come closer just for this. Just for you guys, really. I mean, you're welcome. Essentially. You know, it's fun. I'm not going to use this view at all, but it's something to look at for you guys, maybe, right? Alright, actually. Imagine somebody watches this. Imagine. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Okay, so we drew the spiral wrong initially. Let's do it correctly. So we said the top was going to be like some sort of diamond, so let's just do a diamond real quick. Guys, I'm such a psycho. It's so much fun. My apologies for coughing in your ear. Shout out Ryan again. What do you guys think? Should I? There's a lot changing and evolving with the stream rapidly, you know? It's all fun, all good. But it's just a lot to think about pretty consistently. So, we want the spiral. There needs to be some sort of top. So let's give that a random thickness at the moment. And draw it in more detail in a bit. Let's look back at the pieces. Right, so I don't think I'm too far off with my... overall size here. I feel pretty good. It might be actually just a smidge large. Okay. Now let's hit the spiral. I don't believe we want to go further out than the base. We can. We can because if we look in plan, if I go to a ghosted view, you can see the base. I mean, this juts out further. This is actually a pretty great reference. Let's get a distance on this guy. Okay. So let's no squares. They're just rectangles. Now you know. Sorry, I ruined squares for you guys. Keeping it rolling. We are keeping it rolling. This is what we wanted to get done this weekend, which will be amazing if we actually do. I'll be so happy. You'd think one of these would actually be in the middle of my piece. Huzzah. Okay, that's great. Where's that at? Move. How tall is this? It's like 50, 60, 100. It's 100. 100. 100. 100. Let me go back to my reference. These are super cool, right? I have an idea for how to model that, so I'm just going to do that right now. Let's extrude it out 5 millimeters. Let's go ahead. I think we can kill these two now officially. Beautiful day. Beautiful snowy day. Welcome to the snow stream, everybody, if you're out there. So right, I want to add similar detail. So I'm going to copy this over. Oh, okay. 100 millimeters. I'm going to be working in plan here. I'm just designing it from top to bottom. So lines just right off the back. Center points and centers. Center points and centers.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Okay. What do we know we want? We want something on the ends of 45. And we can do this quickly. So let's just do it quickly and critique it later. And if it's bad, it's bad. And we'll go down in flames. Sounds fun. Looks proportionally okay for me. Sight, a little smaller. So picky. I want to void these corners off from the top of my column. So let's go ahead and grab all of those. Forgot to hold shift. Trim it off. Cap that back into one object. Cap that. Cap that. And now we need a very simple curve. And that is a little too much. So let's grab our control point. Bring it back in. And that's, I think, a lot better. More subtle. I like it more. A little too less. There we go. Okay. That is to my satisfaction. Let's see. I could be wrong. I might be able to cap this, but I'm not sure. Capping after I trim. Yeah, I cannot. So let's pursue a different strategy, which is going to be voiding it out. If I could get the center of this. Ooh, I cannot. Okay. Simple. Simple solution. Just takes a second. I'm going to make this one geometry. Move it back into place here. We can go ahead and kill the others. Like I said a lot, like just knowing the program's half the battle, right? These are not hard commands that I'm using. Just takes a little patience sometimes, maybe. Yeah. This is I'm gonna move that onto the pieces. Just the outline of this shape. I'm so good at talking to myself. It's amazing. It is warming up a little bit here at the Gingerhouse, which feels good. There definitely is. Hit it with a boo diff. You know, it's getting cold out, so it's getting cold in here as well. Look how good that looks, guys. Okay. Let's move it on top. Get what I don't want out of here. Somebody who's more professional than I is going to look at this and be like, what are you doing? Okay. We have our geometry on our piece. I like it. We want to add some more detail. The way I am going to do that is simple. Simple. Let's reconstruct this geometry. Modeling quickly is always fun. I'm so dumb. I'm doing all this to avoid using, like I could do a make 2D of my geometry and it would give me all of these lines instantly. So you might ask yourself, why am I doing this? And the answer is, I don't know. No, the fact of the matter is, I hate The Make 2D, it makes new layers, which I find very annoying. So I'd rather just rebuild it.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
You guys doing alright? Okay, I only got like 15 more minutes before I have to run and let out Kobe. But we made decent progress. I'd like to keep the chess pieces rolling. Whew. I'm going to go let out the dog and come back, continue the stream. So, let's get as much done as possible before. Here we go. For some reason, this geometry is on a different height, and I don't know why. So if we look back at this, I think the strategy here is if we pipe this I think that's pretty good. I think that references this geometry well. So I'm going to join that to it here in a second. Sorry, composing all my thoughts on how to design this, because it's tricky. It's hard. It's a hard geometry to get correct, in my opinion. This is really kind of exactly what I wanted, though. And you guys will see what I'm doing in just a split second. Actually, let's give a nice little mouth or whatever here. I don't know what that is. I'm deleting it. We can take these two. No, I don't want to union those yet, but let's go ahead and Boolean difference. Where'd it go? What? This isn't working? Huh. I don't know why. Yeah, the previous one that worked. What? Oh, it's geometry. It thinks it's too tight to make it, I think, is my suspicion. So, I bet 2 works is my new theory. 2 does work. And let's just make sure, absolute positive, that it does in fact work. Let's try 2.5. If that works, I'm just going to use this. Yeah, for sure. This is perfect. Great. So let's subtract this geometry out with a bootIf. Lovely. Yeah, I think that's actually going to just be perfect. So let's Boolean union this part. We have a nice cap now. Very excited about this. Oh, it might look cooler if we just imprint the cross. Now we're thinking. Yeah, I like this idea a lot. Let's just do it while we have the thought. Shall we? Yes. Okay. I still have this curve, which is fantastic. Go ahead and move that over, or move that down. Let's go down. Okay. I want this to be in the exact same spot. I want to rotate it. Oh, I could have just rotated it and copied it here. Wasted energy, that's fine. At 45 degrees. And then we want to scale it. And I got to type out scale in full. It's just going to do scale 1D. Cool. Okay. So this is this is awesome. But I want to change it. So let's make it easier on myself and only change 1 point. Make it nice and symmetrical. And let's bring this control point. This seems fun. I like it. Instead of mirroring it around, if I rotate it and copy it, that's fewer clicks. Let's just try to get in the habit of trying to make modeling as efficiently as possible. Typically I just type out my values. I'm doing something like rotating. Very fun stuff, I know. Cool. Join those all together. I am super happy with that. I think this will look great. And we are about to see if I am correct. Okay, well, it's not on the same plane yet, which is a problem. So sadly I have to do the make 2D trick. About 10 minutes left, guys, and then I gotta go, and you guys can watch the printers. Huzzah. Alright, it did the make 2D. And let's just bring it closer. Let's go ahead and join the geometry. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, it's joined. Move it to the correct location. Let's go ahead and copy. Oh no. Yeah, that one's... Oh. Wait. What happened? Where did my make 2D go? Okay, here it is. It'll be simpler if I do this. Now we have it in the correct position. Love it. Okay, let's move it. strewed it up. I don't think it needs to sit that tall, actually. Yeah, let's go here. And that needs to go on the king's pieces, actually. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Boom. Super pleased with that so far. Very happy. Very happy. Great. And now I can delete these layers. I knew I was going to do that. I didn't realize I was on it when I was modeling, so this piece is on the wrong layer. That's funny. And absolutely okay. No way. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Okay, Boolean union this. Now we really got a better looking cap. That looks a lot better. We're officially not doing this, and we have our height. Very cool. Very cool. So let's draw a spiral real quick while we feel inspired or something. It looks to like they come out from about there. This is where I get to the part where I don't know. Not bad. And it's simple enough where I can manipulate it for sure and make it acceptable, I think. Yeah. It's going to have pretty good thickness to it, so I don't think we need to get too much closer to the actual cap. It's feeling pretty good though. It's been fun so far today. It's been a good stream so far. Had a lot of great guests, a lot of great moments. Ryan came by. Awesome. Awesome to have him at the Gingerhouse. He will be appearing on the Gingerhouse all the time, I do believe. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun for sure. How are we feeling about this? Excuse me. I like controlling the points like this. It's very helpful. Actually, let's extend the end ever so slightly. Oh, I wish we had another point in here. Okay, never mind. That's pretty nice. There's probably a million better ways to do this, but once again, you guys are stuck with me. That is what I am going with. Okay. How to do this. Alright, so we could just make a really fat pipe. We got 2 minutes left of the stream. I'm gonna think about it. Let me save this. I like our curve way better. This is starting to take more shape for sure. It feels pretty good. We'll be back intermittently shortly after about a half hour or so. I gotta go. I gotta go let Kobe out. Great dog. Give me about an hour. I will be back, ready to finish up this king, hopefully. And yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Hopefully, if anybody stops by, you're having a good time too.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
All right. So, BRB, I will be back. I've had a good time so far, and can't wait to do more tonight. So, nice long stream today. Love a good Saturday. Beautifully snowy day. Nice snow day at the Gingerhouse. Both the prints are going smoothly at the moment, so I don't have any reason to suspect anything going wrong while I'm awake. But then again, everybody stops by. Yeah, we need to chat. Very funny. Okay, guys. I'm back. 21 views. Oh my lord. That is awesome. Exciting stuff, guys.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
All right, yeah. Yeah, let me mute for just a second. That is super fun. Okay, I have had a great time so far. I was watching it in my car, checking the audio. Sounded pretty good. We've had 22 views today. That's been sick. And we're going strong. I'm gonna tweet out that I'm gonna go live. That I am live, and I've been going live. And I'm gonna get a beer. Sit down for a second. I gotta send a text. You guys look at those printers for just a split second. All right, T, we are underway. Glad to be back. Kobe was great. He was having a good time. Enjoyed the snow a little bit with him. I'm going to stand for a second because I just got out of the car. I don't know. So yeah, Kobe was good. Let him out. Grabbed a beer. We're going to continue modeling is what I've decided. We'll check the to-do list again. I know the chess mats keep getting put off. But that's going to be a recurring theme we're going to keep going with. The prints look good from here. I'm tying my shoe. You guys might be able to see. Just grabbed a beer, sat back down, getting reoriented. Fun stuff. Let me copy the link. Reoriented. Very fun. What is this? Oh, you can clip things pretty instantly. That's awesome. How do I copy my own address here? Oh my lord, this is ridiculous, guys. Oh, it's got to be here. Share. There it is. Found it, guys. Sorry. We're going Twitter. And I'm just going to tweet out live every day. Paste. And hopefully we get a little bit of traffic going. Tweeted it. It's into the world. And I think it works. So that's great. We're back. Let's check the to-do list. I didn't text. Yeah, the gutters were just done at my brother's place. It looks real good. The audio should be coming in nice and crisp. We're going to sit down and get to modeling. The 3D prints are going well. The stream's been going strong today. It's been a fun, full day of streaming. I haven't really done this much streaming. I know my lighting's like kind of drastic and harsh maybe, but I don't know what to do about it. So now I got 4 different drinks on my desk. Going down the line, it's coffee, water, Baja Blast from Taco Bell, and now a Coors Banquet. Okay, I really want to get to modeling this king, but I want to check the to-do list as I'm just standing, stretching, getting ready to get back into it for sure. These prints look so good. Both of them are doing very well. I see one little spot on the black stringing where it's extruding where it's not supposed to. I think that's okay though. We'll check back in with that later. Awesome stuff. I can't wait. I got a new chair coming, guys. Oh my gosh, a new chair.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Okay, I'm a little low, I think. Maybe it's better. Hopefully I don't look too bad. Let's keep it rocking. Okay, today's stream, we're back at it. I'm very happy I get to sit back down here and stream today. Done a lot so far. If anybody's tuned in before, they know the green is where we started. We've addressed 3D print failures. We've cleaned up. We've made an underlay. We worked on our belt. My brother came over. We tweeted. We cleaned up again. Took lunch to my aunt. Made a docking station wish list. Awesome. And also added some stuff on the Amazon cart. And before we left, we were modeling the king and queen in Rhino.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Okay. I want to get my transitions a little bit better. But I have so much fun with that. Dog, 4 to 5. We just went and let out the dog. We did it, guys. Done that. You guys got the stream of the 3D prints, but I got dog. Modeling the king queen. I think we just get back to it. I forgot to call. This was supposed to be my reminder. Oh, that's very upsetting. I must actually put a reminder on my phone for tomorrow. So hopefully I don't forget. I've forgot like 3 days in a row. That's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, call my uncle next. Okay, model the king and queen. Let's get to it. Now I was thinking about how this geometry works, and I think I have a solution. At this point, I don't need a lot of this. These aren't bad. Okay. let me grab the most current stuff I have. Over to a new working area. This is an arbitrary distance. Are you kidding me, Evan? If anybody ever tunes in and is wondering what the heck is going on here, I am working in a program called Rhino. It's a 3D modeling software, and it's quite awesome. I like it a lot. And just to catch you up on speed, we've been working hard this week, and we've taken a lot of inspiration from none other than the classical order of columns in architecture, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been going well. We're trying to make chess pieces look like classical columns.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
And we're back. Okay, so I have a plan to model the cap. That is what I'm currently working on. This is the king. It's a Corinthian column, and I'm trying to get down this spiral. And I don't think I'm going to do it how it shows it here, which actually doesn't look too bad. Probably jinxing myself. But let's go ahead and do a spiral. Saturday stream, anybody? Crazy weekend so far. Make 2D, you guys know my least favorite command. Has to be done. Has to be done here. You hate to hear it, but I am using it. I'm just trying to put this into our frame. Great. Hold shift to keep things on 90s. Let's just get it close and then delete the other one. Because it doesn't have to be exact. Okay. Big on. So, I have an idea. I'm going to do 3 of these. Why are my armpits itching today? Is this something new? Is this something new I'm doing? I don't know. I didn't do anything today different from yesterday, but my pits are itching. Are you not entertained? Okay. Here we go. You know what's actually funny? Anybody can watch. Like, anybody. And shout out to Kara Norman, who made me realize this, because I just never would have thought you would watch. I'm very happy you have. But it blew my mind for a second. But shout out to anybody out there who watches at any point in time. So my idea for this is to copy this geometry a couple of times, and which is very on theme of how I made the other pieces as well, and then just join them to the main mass, kind of. So let's just make what I'm going to call that main mass. And that was actually too much. I don't need this point. That'll just keep the shape a little bit better here. Okay. Extrude that, pipe that down. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so what I've just decided is I'm going to extrude the top and then pipe this bottom part here. So I want these into two separate kind of geometries to mess with. So I'm going to copy it over, trim it down because that didn't work. Why did that not work? Maybe I can explode it. Let's see if that worked. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just deleting the geometry as a whole. Okay, why is this being picky? I don't know. Let's get around it. This will trim it for sure. So yeah, let's just trim it. No reason to be picky up in here about it. I mean, main goal is just get it done. And that is relatively in the middle. I'm going to extrude it. These things are relatively small. 5 millimeters is too big, which is amazing. 3. We're going with 3. Don't really need that geometry again. Normally I'd save something like that. Why does it say it's a group? That's interesting to me. I say the word interesting wrong. I say interesting instead of interesting. I know, like, sucks that I pointed out. Oh, and I can even pipe this one, which I like. So I'm going to do that. This is all just what I feel like looks good. Making a chess set. It looks cool. Pipe this pretty small. I like it. I like it a lot. So we have started our little spirals, and we have something to anchor everything to. Very good stuff. And start. Okay, so let's move this back to where the bulk of the geometry is, and grab our spiral that's in the middle of nowhere out here. Let's correct that and bring that into play. Copy, so we have one at the base point again. Probably have too many, but that's fine. In a text, shout out Aaron. He's at a wedding today. That's fun. I'm just outing everybody's life. Yo, I wonder if people are not okay with that. Probably. I probably should stop that. Oops. Okay. So we have this geometry. I'm decided that this pipe is like far too small. Pip. Oh my gosh, my fingers. Not working right now. Okay. I mean, full sent it there. That was huge. This is better, I think. Oh, is this too big? No, I think this is actually good. And now I regret not keeping this geometry in the beginning. Isn't there something else in here? It's so big now. I need to just work just in elevation, probably. So I want this outline, which is this. How did we trim it last time? Let's move it so it's not overlapping. Really just got to take it step by step and baby this thing all the way home. I think I will inevitably make like YouTube videos of this process of taking, you know? Mainly because why not? If I'm actually sitting down and doing it, that's the point of documenting it. But we're going to complete projects first. Makes sense to me. Let's go back to the top. Like you never stop. Somebody's going to have to take that button away from me. All right. Let's come back to reality. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Maybe 3. What is the command it's doing? No. We need to move it out. I think it's 3. Yeah, perfect. And now we can extrude it. And that'll just give us a nice, clean, 6 solid, cap on here. You guys can obviously see the difference there. That is super clean. I am very happy with that. If it joins the geometries, if you guys can't see, up here it says Boolean Union failed. And that sucks. So why did it fail? I'm guessing too perfect of a geometry again. It hates my perfection, guys. It actually is against me in this whole process. So make it slightly less perfect and do the same command. That worked no problem. I hate this program. Okay. Is perfection too much to ask for? Although, how far back can we go? Let's get a polyline here because this actually it was just so far out for me. Oh no, we want it some places, right? Oh no, we don't. We don't want the spiral. This one is perfect. Pipe, 3 millimeters, perfect. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's nicer. There's no like tail behind it now. Much cleaner. So, Booyun, if you've seen me model or been watching for more than 2 seconds. What am I saying?
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
I think I'm just going to put my head down and work for a little bit. Because it's Saturday. Oh my gosh, my armpits. What's happening? It's Saturday. Nobody's going to watch this. And I just want to get this done. We have a lot to do. Might as well continue. I'll keep talking through things as I discover. Okay. So what I'm doing here, let's go ahead. A lot of the stuff we don't need. What is on? Everything is on. Okay. This we don't need. I'm sure. Hide this for now. We have our curve that we want. Fantastic. And let's put all of this. Oh. Onto the king layer. And come down here, delete this layer. I hate it. Cool. We want this group of points. So this is a little tricky. What I'm going to do is actually in this right view. I am going to, we can go ahead and make this larger. Let's go ahead and hide the majority of it. And I actually need two views. Because I want to slowly pull these points out, right? So how do I do that? I'm going to grab all of them. There's a point right there. Oh my gosh, get off of my point. What? Am I crazy? What is going on? There's no point there? No, there's a point there. Okay, so in the right view, now that we have all of our points, including the center point, we're going to slowly pull it out. And then we're going to lose a point, pull it out some more, about even, lose a point, pull it out some more, this will be the third, lose a point, pull it out a little bit, lose a point, oh, get rid of it, thank you, pull it out ever so slightly, and I kind of want the geometry to kind of fold back into itself. So at this point, I'm just going to grab the last 2 points and tilt the nose in, essentially. Okay, struggled, but we grabbed them. Okay, very subtly. Okay, I think that's not bad, right? Okay, let's go ahead and show our geometry. Cool. So the idea would be to use a smaller pipe, one about half the size. What does it look like? Probably not terrible. Let's do it again and try to give it a better cap, a round cap. Use the same, not really that much of a difference. I don't mind it, but what I think will help is if we go into this top view, let's angle it out too. That's smart. Yeah, let's do it. And we could set it back and down. That might be too much. That's probably too much, yeah. I'm gonna go back on the move. Yeah, let's pipe it again, maybe smaller this time. 1. Kind of disappears into it, which is nice. I think we're on to something. Go back. I like this a lot. This position's really nice. I'm going to stretch it ever so slightly in this front view. Go back to perspective. See how that did. I think I need to bring it out. That's super fun. I like that a lot. Okay, maybe I'm pulling on the wrong one sometimes. Yeah, that's too far out, for sure. That's nice. It's like a horn. I like it. Okay, I'm using it. If this booyons properly, I'll be ecstatic. Let me just copy this. Let me copy both of them. So I have them. So I just have the geometries if I ever just want to change parts, essentially, which is why I have a layer called pieces. It's essentially an archive of digital models in my model. Cool, right? Okay. Should look the same on both sides. Awesome. And Boolean union. Oh, it failed. Frick. Well, I'm not happy that it failed, obviously. Actually, so it failed to join the geometries. That's sad, but that's where we're at. It said you modeled it too well. This is still very nice. I'm going to try to get away with a little bit more. Yeah, that's, if I can get this to work, I'll be very happy. Failed again. Okay. Maybe it's because they're both on the same angle or something like that, so. I know that theory, like, probably has zero ground. Gotta try something. It's really fun though, but the curves are intense on the Rhino, I think, here. Because it'd just be failing, apparently. This would be so nice if we could get it to work. So, we're going to try again. I think it's all inside of it for the most part, except for the horn. What I'm calling the horn. Let's see if it works. Come on. Come on. Failed again. Dang, man. You hate to see that. Okay. If anybody ever watches and wonders why this actually matters, you have to have a solid object for your 3D prints to for the slicer programs to be able to make the files to tell the printers what to do. They all need to be solid geometries. So you can't just stack geometries and expect it to work. You have to generate the geometries. These are like command ungroup. Yeah. How to improve? How to make it easier? Oh wait. No, it's not because it's not capped. That would have been fun. I'm insane for trying this again. Yep. I think we gotta botch it or just delete it. Start fresh. Sad reality of it. Now we go simpler. This was my original idea before I did all that point collecting and whatnot. Just to move it out like this. Pipe it. We might need to make the pipe bigger this time. Yeah. Right. So that arguably looks better too. Okay, I'm gonna mirror this because I'm just gonna be confident in that it's gonna work here. And hit it with a Boolean union. Failed again. Lame. Why is this command keep failing? It's because it's too perfect. It's too perfect. It doesn't want this geometry to actually be solid for the 3D print. It's giving me a hard time. So make it simpler is the only option, I think, which is a lame answer. But I gotta take out that curve, I do think. Actually, this is gonna be too large. Oh, what's up, Joesty? This is gonna be the king. So, let me do this command. And that's actually too big. But, let me zoom out here on the front view. Essentially, I am making Corinthian column king. Yeah, king. How much did I move it? 100? So this is the progress we got going on so far. It's we're building it piece by piece, slowly but surely. We're gonna, the last will be the shaft and adding fluting. We somehow gotta curve this leaf, so that's gonna be fun. The spiral come outwards. So you could look back in the video, but what I essentially did was I took the line I just created, and I did it honestly a better way for the rooks. If I pull up the rook, the way I did the spiral on the rook was actually with the spiral command, and I used a cone, a spiral and a cone to Boolean difference that geometry out. Which worked out well. This one, I drew a spiral and then took the points and then moved them in the side elevation, just slightly out. But yeah, I'm having a hard time joining these geometries, this kind of detail that I want. It's been fun. We've been, had a lot of good inspo, It's been fun. Thanks for stopping by, for sure, man. The bottom of the stem, it was overlapping before, and it is now. I did try to kind of completely put the stem inside, but that didn't quite work either. It failed again. Yeah, and I don't know any other way of joining geometries like that, because you need the solid files, right? So let's find where I'm at. Nice. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. I think maybe it will look better. I'm still bad with the hotkeys. I go back and forth from Revit and Rhino so much that the hotkeys just mess with my brain a lot. Can you try a difference first and then boolean? I don't know what you mean. I like a boolean difference and then a union. Oh, I wouldn't think that would work. Wait, can you try a boolean difference first and then boolean probably union? Huh. Oh, you can update your alias so they match in both softwares. Try subtracting first and then joining. Does joining work? Like joining geometries just creates one geometry. Oh, that makes like a lot of sense to say aloud. I don't do that. Subtracting it first and then adding it is an interesting idea. I assumed that was hard, like those two kind of perfect surfaces was hard for the program to join. I assumed it confused the program, but I could be wrong. This was my original attempt. Let's just go with that and you know, see if you're right here. Let's see. Yeah, this is a solid geometry. Yes, there is the curve. Pipe. So fun, so fun. Okay, yeah, so that was out of position. And I think before it was smaller, so I'm going to do that again. So yeah, don't expect any modeling fast, but I've been having fun this week modeling this chess set. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I did eventually figure out what you were trying to say, but it did take me a second. Yeah, this was kind of what I wanted to do initially. I tried to throw this geometry all the way inside, but it really struggled. It was not liking this at all. I haven't gotten to succeed yet with this method, so we'll figure it out. Or it'll be a lame chess piece, either one. Okay, let's give it a go. I'm going to mirror it just in case it works. I have the geometry. Boo diff. Let's hit it. Stand by. It failed. Yeah. Yeah, I think the pipe geometry is pretty intense for it or something. I don't know. I think this, so far, this is a solid object. It's a poly surface that's closed. I joined two geometries to make it. Yeah, sadly that didn't work either. I think I'm just going to have to go a simpler route where I don't have that many, like, the curves like this. I'm still going to have the spiral, but I think I'm just going to not change it on, like, the X or Y axis, I guess. Oh, Josty, check it out.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Align faces command, clean up the first geometry. Oh, very interesting. I would have never thought of that. I love that idea. let's just get this out of the way. What is going on? Oh my lord. Align faces. I really haven't used this. Align meshes on profiles. I don't think this is a mesh. Does profiles work? Select curve to align. Oh no. Huh. Interesting though. Yeah, I think it only works on curves. And so I'm kind of too late for that. And see, I was even having trouble with this because I tried to have this be perfectly smooth and it was hating me. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to go a slightly simpler route and actually progress in this model today. Which this looks good. It's just not how I originally wanted to pursue modeling it. It's just a little simpler, I guess. I want to learn Blender, I think. I don't know if you've ever used Blender, but I heard good things, and I want to give it a try. I think that's what... Or no. I think Fusion 360 is the one on my list. I think that's, yeah, the one I need to dive into. But it's fun to be in Rhino. Okay. Please. Come on. I believe. Fuck. Okay. It might be because I'm running out of ideas. The command merge all faces. Ooh. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this out of here. Oh, is it merge all faces? Does that do all faces? Select the poly surface. I can do that. Huh. One poly surface could not be merged further. Yeah. I mean this I'm using millimeters, right? Because that's what the printer prints in. And so this is pretty small, which is probably my problem. I'm actually going too deep at the moment. I think the scale is just so, like the meshes are probably just so small as is. I could scale it up and then scale it back down. But I think this is where I am at, and I'm just gonna continue on. We'll keep a spiral around in the back pocket. Get out of here. And let's just delete this guy. Okay, great. I actually think I want them on the, like on a 45-degree angle on these peaks. So let's go ahead and do that. Copy this over. Probably far. I'm just gonna have to place this by hand probably, but that's okay. If we at least have it on the right axes, that will be good. So let's walk it over. Oh, it's saved. I think I had autosave turned off at some point. Yeah, intersecting itself, I think I have had problems with in the past. You're probably right. Yeah, that could be it too. I might revisit this little portion. I think I'm gonna use the leaf. I think I have a little cheeky strategy to do the leaf rather quickly. Oh, come back down to earth here. Nice. Okay, I am happy with that. Let's copy it around and throw on a shaft so we get a better idea of what this thing's actually looking like. Are you still using Rhino primarily, Joesty, as your modeling software? Or I don't know if you have a particular preference other than that. A drape mom. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was planning on projecting it onto a curved surface, and then maybe extruding it out or something. I don't know. Yeah, Rhino's so solid. I wish I ever used it at work, but I really don't. Are you in school and working, Josie? Or are you full-time student? Where did I just draw that? Alright, I just need something for the Boolean union to grab onto. And this actually looks large, right? Like if I extrude this up. What are we looking like? Oh, never mind, that looks pretty good. I like that. I'll patch that area, I think. Let's make sure this is capped, right? Yeah, there's no need to cap that, yeah. Yeah, this definitely isn't the stream of like the most efficient modeling or anything, but it's fun. Oh, and it failed? Come on now. Why are we failing? Let's see if this is the problem. Because those surfaces aligned. Hopefully that's it. This is the most Boolean union fails that I've had, which hopefully means this is the coolest geometry I've got. Nice. Okay, it failed again. So, what am I doing? Okay. Sorry, you probably can't see. I am struggling to come up with a solution right now. Let's see. Let's not just hide that. Let's put it on a correct layer. I don't think I need this. Yeah, many things I don't need anymore. Not easy. I got a chat rate that I have no idea what it means, but I think you make it go up, so shout out to you, Joesty. Thanks for tuning in. It's cool. It's awesome. I'm going to move them closer, and hopefully that solves it. Oh, not nearly as cool. I'll shrink. Oh, I don't want to shrink the circle. Oh, man. Okay. Joesty, I went over a plan for my like a 3D print room today on stream. It was super fun. I'm super excited. Yeah, I'm very excited. That is a great point. I have started a server actually, Joesty, but I literally haven't done anything with it. I made a Gingerhouse server. I haven't really started posting, doing anything on it yet. But yeah, it is a great idea. I'm trying to get my like 8th grade cousin to come help me a little bit because he edits videos. He's Bob the Mayonnaise Man on YouTube. Shout out Bob the Mayonnaise Man. And he makes like clips of it's like Family Guy cuts in different games. It's fun. But I'm hoping I can get him over here and you know, because I just have way too many ideas to actually get to them all. And it's the snow day stream because the heat, the furnace is not working. I'm having so much trouble with it at the firehouse. So it's been a cold day. It's been fun though. Definitely am not complaining. It's nice to have so many projects to bounce around from. Oh, yo, Bob the Mayonnaise Man is here? No way. Oh my gosh, look at that. Thanks for joining. I can't believe you're here. That's funny as heck. Booyun. Come on. No, it failed again. Dude, what is going on? Okay. New idea. Rectangle. We have to progress. This is taking far too long. What point are we going to? And Roblox stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he's making a game. We're going to play it sometime soon. I don't know when he's going to finish, but I'm sure he'll be ready to play it someday, and we're going to play. Hit me up, Joe. Bob. What is the radius here? If I did 10... Okay, it's probably 20. Sorry, sometimes I get caught talking to myself, which literally is my stream. Me rambling to myself. Most of the time. Not anymore. You guys are here. It's a party. I didn't know you could grab the center of a rectangle like that. That's kind of cool. How far did I move it? I'm going to have to check the VOD. Oh, that's way too big. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 scale. That's what I think of literally every time I do the scale command. It's so stupid and I can't help myself. I'm going to have to put that on a cutscene. For sure, for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What? I think that's good. I don't know why. Yeah, that just speaks to, yeah, Bob being here just speaks to how crazy it is that anybody can watch. It's wild. I have 3 viewers right now. Crazy, guys. Crazy. I mean, I'm having a great time. I hope you are.
Are you not entertained? entertained!
All right. Yeah. I'm excited. Yeah. I know. I do want to make a game someday, for sure. But that is a large endeavor. That is no small task, I'm sure. The little I do know about the process. This has become quite a pain to get this geometry right. This is like the least efficient way to go about this. I think we're finally at something acceptable though. So let's extrude it to the cap, and hopefully it does look like what I want. Let's get rid of a couple of more things so we get a nice clean view. Oh, this I still need. Haven't gotten to that yet. Oh, this thing's supposed to be so much fatter, isn't it? We'll have to get to that another time. Yeah, we're gonna have to spiral something. We're gonna have to spice this area up. It's not doing it for me yet. I did the cap earlier. Doesn't look too bad. Hit it with a booyah. Failed. Oh. Why is that such a theme right now? Oh my gosh. Okay. New plan. Try to do one of them. Failed. What? So maybe it is my spiral that's the problem. It's a poly surface. This should be fine. What is this? Extrusion? It has been quite some trouble. Huh. Yeah, the leaf in between the spirals is hopefully what we can get to here shortly. It'd be nice to do, yeah, almost like 3 a side, or one on each side and one at each corner. Yeah, I think we're in agreement about the spiral being the problem now because it's just failed so many times. Well, that's a bummer. It really is not that deep, right? This can be solved quickly. Let's do it quickly. No wasting time. We're at the Gingerhouse. We got things to do. Okay. No wasting time. So this is probably too, that's probably troublesome how close those points are. Okay, good enough for me. It's kind of tall, so make it a little more squat maybe. Oh, I like that. Its forehead's sticking out too much. I could probably do this all day. There's the spiral. Yeah, maybe it's the pipe command. Why would I be piping this? Maybe we can do something besides that. Piping isn't always it's not the solution. The Arvo showing up. What's good, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, thank you. Right now I'm struggling to model anything. This has been quite a challenge. But we're making a king out here. I got an idea. Hopefully it works. What is that command? There's a command like extrude along curve. That's what I want to do. This enter this, enter. Okay, it's gonna hate that, absolutely, for sure. There's no way this works now, right? That's not gonna work at all. So, figure out something else. Select curve to extrude, no. I think it did that because it's needed a bigger forehead is what I'm saying. Yep. Let's give it a bigger forehead and see if it works. No, this isn't gonna work, is it? Guys, I'm rambling. I'm just rambling.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
I'm never getting tired of that. It's true. I'm dangerous with that for sure. I'm gonna be doing that far too much. It's not gonna work. This is not going to work. Huh. Sweeping's solid. That's definitely. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I really haven't. I use sweep in Revit. Oh, I did that backwards. Yo, still very cold here at the Gingerhouse. Welcome to the SNOWDAY stream. Thank you, thank you. Drag scene point to adjust. I think that makes sense that the corner is the scene point. Yeah. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. I didn't see. Can I just cap this? There was probably a cap option I just completely neglected. That is great. That is great. I feel like it's going to be a lot easier on the computer. I definitely want to change my rectangle now that I know the solution works. Not nearly as tall, but fatter. Oh, and I'm having a beer, and I'm not going to lie, that is not helping this cold. Okay. It's because it's only one beer. If it was a bunch of beers. No, I'm just kidding. Sweep. Shout out to Joesty for the idea. This was genius. Select rail, section. Fantastic. Okay, I don't think there was a cap, but I'm probably just blind. Where are we at? This is probably, we need to adjust to our spiral now that we want to do this strategy. I think. Do we? Wait, just redo that. I might be crazy. I like to make more work for myself than I actually have to do. Nothing to redo. I'm literally doing nothing. Okay. Okay. You guys like that command? We've seen it like 4 times now. Yeah, I'm on the same page with you, Josie, I think. Yeah, you're definitely right. Oh, fillet the edges, that'd be smart. I like that idea too. Yeah, hopefully I can still somehow use this spiral that I ever so elegantly drew, you know. Hate to lose the work. But yeah, this should be a lot easier. They're huge. I might have to auto-saving. I might have to just
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
The scene's like a failsafe. It's great. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. Sorry. I didn't want to cut to that scene, but I did. This inevitably is going to be a problem. I'm probably going to do something here that it's not going to like. No, I think it's fine. Let's just give it a geometry to grab onto. I'm just making that point tangent down there. Where are we? Are way out in the distance. The 3D prints are going pretty smooth today. Yesterday I was just struggling through it. And it was all my fault too, but I was trying to rush. And it just happens. Oops. I didn't want to take that perfectly to that edge, but we did. Rectangle, move it ever so slightly. Will that make a difference? Stay tuned. Let's first Boolean union these. This command hasn't worked in like 2 days. And if we can Boolean union the rest of this, oh, okay, well that obviously we'll address afterwards. Oh my, I didn't realize what I was doing. Hit it with the boolean. Shout out to everybody who has joined the stream today. It has been super fun. These all worked. Special shout out to Josie for helping me find this solution. Probably would have just retired if he wasn't here. Let's just something simple again. Piece by piece, this will become a chess set. The question is, will the geometries, the surfaces being on the same plane, like be too much for this computer, this brain? I don't know. Okay, we obviously see a line there. Oh, it's from this. Oh no. So this only needs to be so tall. Let's cut it in half. Once again, we're not the quickest guys, but we get the job done. Okay, that's what matters. That is what gets the pay dirt moved. There's some kind of quote like that. I don't know. Okay, see if this needs to be capped now because I just chopped its head off. And we are back. That is much better. There shouldn't be a line. There's a line still. Is that not on the same plane? What's happened? I don't know what the misstep is there. If you guys see it in reality, like once these things actually are done printing, props to you. And if you point it out, good for you. I'm keeping it because I gotta get to doing other parts of this. So I'm not gonna lie, the screen froze and I kind of froze with it. Get our old geometry out of here. I never thought a geometry could just be broken like that. That was really annoying. Oh, stop. Yeah, the spiral's clutch, for sure. And it looks good, and all you need is like your axes, your like Z axes, and like a circular preference, like a circle that on the base. That and revolve. I've used revolve a lot in this series. Should we take a look at the pieces so far we made, to see where we have been? It's been really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've enjoyed it more than I thought I would. These are all supposed to be ionic columns. Show edges command. Oh. Naked edges. See, I don't know the lingo of naked edges. That's good to know. That's good to know. We successfully got these to be all solid poly surfaces. And that's felt good. That's felt good. Kind of the overall strategy, if you guys haven't been around. So the pawns are worth 1 point, and they're supposed to be the kind of lamest. So, sorry, I can make that way bigger. They're worth 1 point, lamest. They're Doric. 3 to 5 points, rooks, knights, bishops. We're doing all ionic, and those were complete this week. And now we're on Corinthian, easily the most fancy, most challenging. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Okay. I will finish these this week. Did I not join these yet? I thought I did. Oh, that failed? Wait, did I not do that already? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Yeah, this one is solid, right? Yeah, I got it to work. Stop questioning myself. Let's go back into plan and turn off some layers so this looks a little cleaner. Great. We just need to align it to our king. I do want to rotate it on a 45. I do think it looks better. Let's go ahead and put one of these in pieces so we have it for later if we do need it. And if that's not a part of it, I'm going to be sad. Oh, it's not. Oh, gosh. Oh, my. That is tough to see. Any edge that is touching another face is a naked edge. Huh. Good to know. I did not know these things either. Okay. Yeah, did not know these things before. So, obviously this doesn't work. We gotta figure that out. This, we really don't need this at the moment. I'm gonna get it out of here so my zoom controls a little better. Slowly but surely, we will get this done. If I can finish the king tonight, that'd be nice. We got a good stream coming at you tomorrow too. Feel free to stop by anytime, guys. We're just gonna bring it in a little bit, and hopefully that solves our Boolean union troubles. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. So that did work. It's obviously not as clean. Oh. I don't know if that's acceptable, if I'm being honest. Oh, it doesn't feel good, though. It doesn't feel good at all. We got to get that out of there. We cannot do this. I can't allow myself to. This top line, I was going to be like, okay, fine. It kind of looks like it's concluding this overall spiral. This, on the other hand, This is not going to cut it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss right now. Okay, that worked. Is it terrible? I'm taking it. I'm taking it and running. Mission successful. What we did is we changed the location ever so slightly of it, and it worked. And I'm ecstatic. This has taken me probably, I'm gonna guess like I've spent like 10 hours on this so far. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good amount. That is a good amount. Okay. The king is going to come together here shortly. Let's add the shaft after this so we get the main massing kind of complete. I have to be able to grab some kind of edge in this. Perfect. And then we walk it in. Not like that. We need precision. When I think it's kind of close, let's take a look. Whew, I told you guys it might be big. It's huge. Okay, I have to scale this back. I don't need to copy it. I can just move it. Seeing if I had to scale it or if I could do like a make 2D or any of that, but I don't think that's going to work, so let's just scale it. Sure. I'm not going to go about this in any sort of methodic way. You heard it. We are just eyeballing this. I think that's way better. Let's get it in a rough location. And if it's right, I'll redo that. That feels good. I'll walk it in closer. Yeah, I'm just going with this size. Trying to be decisive because I want to get this moving. Let's see. Do we have anything else on the stream agenda? Probably, maybe. Oh, that's interesting. That's like a good management tool. Merge all faces. Huh. So that's nice. It just simplifies the geometry. Should I do that for the majority of my pieces? That's probably smart. Huh. Good tips. Good tips. Thank you. Yeah. Like high key, like I missed studio, and this is like just a great way of like trying to bring a little bit of that back into my life, you know? Yeah, this is great. Thanks for being here, Josie. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, how do we look? Not too bad. Why was I having such a hard time scaling this earlier? The stream has been a good one. This is by far the longest stream we've had. I think the runner-up is about like 6 hours, 45 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I definitely am a person that struggles to manage their file sizes properly. Like my files are normally kind of monsters. Like in terms of just overloading them with geometry. Yeah. So this is very smart. And I even said yesterday, I lied on stream. I said I was going to start a new file when I started the King and Queen, and I just jumped right into it with no regard of doing that. Well, that's okay. Actually, that is looking good, I think. Let me go back to the reference image real quick to help myself. Not too shabby. Definitely could have amped up the size of this spiral. For sure, for sure. The inner one's looking a little small, but I'm not unsatisfied with it. I think the spiral itself needed to be bigger, because I can't just pipe it and make it larger. But I think it looks good. I'm certainly happy with that. It's sticking out a bit much. Let's walk it back in plan. That's fun. It's standing a little tall. It wants to look like it's just holding up that crown, and that feels good. I like that a lot. I'm going to copy this over and try to Boolean Union. We did the VeggieTales, WWE VeggieTales SmackDown today on Hugging Face Stable Diffusion. That was way earlier, but that was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Some good results. Honestly, not the best from Stable Diffusion, but it was pretty great. Oh, Joesty, absolute pleasure hosting you here at the Gingerhouse. Thanks for stopping by, man. Honestly, it's awesome. Yeah, thanks. I really do appreciate it. Cheers. Yeah, cheers, man. That's awesome. That's super cool. Super happy to hear that, man. Oh, get it together, Evan.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
All right. Let's keep it moving. I really want to get this piece done. Good night, man. Peace. Super fun. Man. I wish Cincinnati was like a bus ride away, because I love that town. And there's so many good people there. It's true. I think we can merge all these down now. Let me hit it with the Boolean Union. Let's check on the prints for a second. Why not, right? All right. They're feeling good. They're looking good. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish those and restart printing tonight, but I did have trouble with the printers last night. Came into some spaghetti this morning, which means failed prints. Yeah, the chess pieces, the bed. And so there's like a couple pawns I salvaged. That's pretty much it. I think I can turn the heat finally down here. So I'm going to do that real quick. So bear with me for just a second. I appreciate you guys being here. I will be back in a split second. All right. 27 views today. I've had a great time. Absolutely so much fun. I'm going to actually respond to Josie. Josie was such a pleasure to have in chat today. That was really fun and very helpful on the Rhino end. So yeah, great stuff. Thanks, Josie. I'm a cheers guy. You guys know that. Cheers. All right. We've gotten 3 likes on the stream. That's so fun. Okay. We're cruising. We've been here. It's been a good long day. I'm cruising right now. I'm a little cold still. Left the heater on, but we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think we were up to 3 or 4 viewers there. It was really fun. Great time. I'm going to check back in on my to-do list. And let's see how we are evolving here. I need to eat. So eating's on the agenda again. It's almost a daily occurrence here. I'm cold too, so I probably will eat in the warmth. I'm going to change this to modeling king only, because I don't know if the queen's getting done today as well. It might go quicker, it might not. I don't know. We have had 27 viewers today, and it's not even like a birthday stream or something. I mean, this has been awesome, super fun. I've had a great time.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
It's nice being able to like give myself a second too, like you guys watch the stream, I'll be right back. So yeah, it's been super fun. Let's finish the king and then I'm gonna eat. And it's looking awesome. It's looking so good. It's a solid geometry, which is great. I think I need to add something so there's not a gap right here. We see that? Yeah, we see that. So I'm going to do that as quickly as possible. I hate this rectangle that I keep grabbing and scaling, but I'm doing it again for the stream. That was actually perfect quickly, so you gotta love that. Ooh, and that will look like a different kind of crown, so that's kind of a fun feature actually. I like that. Creates a better stepping and eliminates that overlap. And we're going to keep using... Wait. I thought we merged it all. Oh, the base isn't even in it? Oh. Let's try to shortcut and just use them, do them all at this time. And it worked. Let's go. Woo! Okay. It's looking real good. It's looking real good. I'm real happy with it. We need to figure out how to make this leaf. Add some curvature to this leaf. I'm going to stop the streams probably like 8. 8 maybe, 9, something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm assuming my viewer is Ryan. I don't know. I'm going to feel it out after I eat. I might continue on working on this queen. I'm going to see how I'm feeling, you know? So, what do we want to do? It'd be great if we could get a leaf across this. Under this. So I'm going to try to do that. Another thing I could do is, let's come up back over here. These kind of like dimples are going to go around and merge the shaft to the crown here. And you know what? I love this. I really do, but I want to make it a little bit larger. And by a little bit, I mean very, very little bit. And it might not work, so let's have something we can go back to and hit that scale. Bump, 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 bump. Bump up a scale. Oh, it's gonna be hilarious when I do. This is how I cry for help. Okay. That's probably great. That is probably what's gonna do it. I kind of, I don't want to be mean, but Ryan coming by here kind of sounds like a can of worms to have to open. Hopefully he understands that. Let's get back to it. Okay. Shout out anybody who's watched. Shout out Ryan for coming by. But I kind of just want to vibe out and then leave here shortly. I'm not going to lie. This is way better size. This is nice. I like this a lot. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to bring these in. No, we probably don't want to bring these in anymore. They're probably fine where they were. Is this one geometry? Yeah, it's not. For no reason. Let's make it one. Join. We need a circle that can revolve around. Okay. What happened in there? Okay. What is this? That is the circle I need, right? No, I need the axes, not the circle. So, a lot of these we don't need. I do need this one though, because we're going to revolve this geometry around. Hit it with the full circle. Boom. This thing's really starting to take shape. Can we cap this? Oh, great. Great, 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 great. This might even be too big. It's too big, I think. Yeah, it's definitely too big. And that's not a problem whatsoever. I think that's better. I think that'll work. Let's try to do the revolve again and figure it out. Alright, I think this can go in pieces now. How does that look? Proportionally? That doesn't feel bad, I don't think. I think we got to do like a base or something of all donuts. Something like that. Oh, get the cap in there again. Alright, nice. Ryan's going to come to the stream tomorrow. That's going to be real fun. And we're going to get a lot done, which I'm excited about. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. I'm excited. I am. It is. The stream's moving along. It feels good. You know, it's great to be able to talk to everybody. But I do at the very same time, I mean, it's my stream, you know. This is my space. So I'm going to be just adamant about that. Because I need my space. I'm not going to lie, sometimes I do need my space. Okay. Not a worry. Let's add a bunch of these donuts. Definitely too tall. Actually, I don't think that's a bad thing in this instance. The tall actually speaks to its kind of distinction, right? Right? Yes. Yeah. I bet you guys get what I'm saying. Before I can do that, oh, this is Jackie. What's up, Jackie? Oh, that was great. Shout out Jackie. That was great. Okay. We're cruising along on this model. Shout out Jackie again. Let's get back over to Rhino, and I was just trying to put in the shaft while I was on the phone. I think it's finally going to look correct. And we do need it to be kind of overlapping here. So let's hit it with a booyah. No problem there. The base is on. Let's keep working our way up. Nice. That connected no problem. Okay. And can this connect no problem too? That would be simple. Yes. Guys, the king. The king has entered the building. Okay. Yes. Yes, guys. I got so much nonsense up here. But it is coming along. I mean, right? Right? We got all sorts of stuff. This we will need, so I'm going to keep it on here for now. We're going to get to the donuts now. It's looking really good, though. All right, all right. Let's add these kind of ornamental features. I'm going to do this kind of egg donut ring for a little bit and just kind of just tack these on around. I might flip it, actually. Feels proper if it's flipped. Is that better? If I tilt it back, maybe? Yeah, I like that. Okay. It needs to be tilted back, though. There's a lot going on in section on my screen. Oh, my. And let's actually... It's pretty tall, so I think we can get away with doing that. Okay, great. I think I can do these. I really want to just hide the blemishes. So if we do one there, and we copy it over and do one here, or we can just do a larger one kind of in the center. No, that seems fun. I'm going to move it back slightly. Too much. Wrong axes. That's kind of a nice little feature. Okay, so let's add a couple more across the front and then copy this around. Okay, what's the new idea? Let's make it fat. We make one fat, we set it back a little bit. Why? I don't know. It's easy. I don't know. I like it though. Okay. This is great. Great. I love these. These look like little people are watching us. Little hair. Ah, so fun. So fun. Okay. We got all of these now. Let's go ahead and grab them all and group them so I don't have to click through these again. Actually, this would be fun if I could Boolean union these. It's trying to save, autosave successful, and it Boolean unioned them no problem, which is awesome. I'm going to save one for the pieces layer to archive for ourselves. Shout out Ryan again. Guys, I know I'm mean, and I feel bad, but sometimes I think being mean is what's required in a situation to progress, and it's sad, but best to be blunt. That's looking fun. That's looking really nice. I like it. Okay. Definitely need a leaf now. And here it is. We have a leaf drawn because we didn't know how to start initially, and now we do. Okay. And honestly, proportionally, that looks pretty nice. I want to make this a little bit more exact, and then I'll just nonchalantly move it into place. So let's get it exactly in the center. If I can do it, let's see. I'm going to project this onto a sphere, or almost a sphere, is my strategy, to give it some curvature. Let's make it a little more squat. That, I mean, the size is very good. I need to touch this top rim is what I'm going to call it. Probably would have been smart to brush up on my lingo before I attempted this project, but we're here. I think it's going to look really nice. So, what shall we do now? I want an oval. I want it to curve out, so the oval itself needs to be about twice the size of the leaf. I don't know why this is how I think of it, but I do. So, what do I actually want? I want an oval, but what's a 3D oval called? My head hurts. Let's just make a sphere and stretch it. Okay. I do not know how long I can actually stream because I am, my head's starting to hurt because I'm tired. Just tired. Feels good. And then we want to stretch it. Why are we stretching it? So we can use a specific part of the sphere. Is you just got to work step by step in Rhino. Here's the thing. Okay, so I want this leaf to be on a curve, right? I want it to be on an angle, and not quite that drastic, like a little upside down J. And where's my upside down J? It's right here. It's right here. It's the oval. I'm just going to take a fourth of the geometry and project my leaf onto it. I can't tell you why it's going to work, but I think it's going to work. Are you not entertained? A little bit larger. I'm going to watch a movie tonight, The Fifth Element. Should be good. At work, it was getting high praise, so I need to drink more water, and that is a fact. I need to eat too. Okay. Let's do this so I can eat. Project. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. Okay, now we have a beautiful leaf. And I don't think, if it's as easy as extruding this, no. It's not that easy, but it's pretty easy. Because what I can do. I'm going to copy this. Boolean difference. This out. And then, let's see, I just want this geometry. Guys, this is not the best way to do this, but this is what's coming to my brain. I'm sorry. Oh, this needs to be on the same plane. So this should work. I'm going to make an object with a leaf hole. Leaf hole. That should work as my leaf hole. No. What am I doing? I did this. I've done this before. I'm just blanking. This step was just dumb. There's two geometries here, which we don't really need both. Now we have the overall shape of this thing, so I'm going to kill a lot of these. What we don't have is the fluting done, which is what we need down here. Don't know what that is. I don't think I need that either. Okay. So, we got a leaf. How is there like, extrude, curve. I want curve to surface, but there's no such thing. I know how to do this. This is just hurting my brain at this point. I don't think this is the right way either. But can I just loft it? That was desperate, Evan. Wow, finally. That took too long. I was struggling there. And honestly, this would be good if it was solid all the way back. Wait, can I go back? No. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Great. We have a leaf. We'll see what the STL file does with all this information. I mean, this is a lot of geometry, right? It's looking so good. So good. So good. So good. So good.
Are you not entertained?
awesome. I am very happy with that. Okay. It looks great. Like, if I do say so myself, I think it looks fantastic. Make it a little bit bigger. Super fun, super clean. I love it. Feels good, looks good, very happy with it. The only other thing we have to do now is add the fluting with the king. Awesome. I mean, super sick, super happy with this progress. Okay. Let's get all of my leaves on. And go ahead and Boolean union this. Awesome. It created a nice solid mesh. Let's take a good look at this thing again. Feels good. Feels really good. These spirals are obviously the worst part. I mean, that's okay. It's fine. The leaf looks so good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it though. Overall. Let's just add the fluting and be done for a second. I need a break for sure to eat some food. Yeah, I think I deserve that. Yeah? I'm going to do by 15 initially. That might be a lot. Where is that geometry that we were talking about? Yes. This guy. So, essentially, this is my spacing. Let me get oriented here. This is the spacing you want to replicate. This is the spacing of the rook. Let's just copy these over and get rid of these. Okay. Got it. Okay, so how are we doing? Hit a polyline, good reference here. Let's copy this. So see, this needs to be fairly exact or it's gonna go poorly. It's gonna look bad. It's not gonna look in rhythm, in scheme here. Right away I can notice that we don't have enough points, is what I'm saying. It's getting very cold. I'm just orienting this so it's a little easier for me to eyeball this, how close we actually are. Right, and so this looks pretty close, but in reality, these points being so far away, it'll read so different. So let's not mess around. Divide, we did 15 last time, we're going to do like 18 now. And see how that looks and feels. That looks a lot better already. It might be a little big, but I think I'm okay with that because it's the king. Because he's the king. All right. Where are my pieces? Where are my homies at? Everything went to different layers. Okay, what do I want? I want the height. So let's steal the height of the fluting. Consistency is key. Yeah, and we'll just try to mirror that height on top. Great. Cool. Awesome. Polyline. Hopefully this is, it should be on the same plane, yeah. Super exciting stuff, actually. I cannot wait to see what this looks like. So this is going to change the height really drastically, which I don't want. Well, let's just take this because it's not like the actual line itself is going to change. Let's turn off some points so I don't go mad. And we're going to copy this over. Shout out everybody who came and joined the stream today. We've been streaming for a while. It's been a good day. I'm cooked in a good way, you know. But it's been a full day of streaming. Full day of streaming. Full day here at the Gingerhouse. I've gotten a lot done. A lot done. Feel very good about it. And hopefully, if you've tuned in, maybe you've been productive yourself. Yeah, it's really been an absolute pleasure here at the Gingerhouse today. Okay, we just gotta change the height for consistency's sake. Like we said. Okay, and perfect. Perfect. Let's get these out of here. Oh no, and let's hide this. What? Wait, show. What's going on? We got an extra shaft. Doctor, what do we do? So dumb. That is better and should work a lot smoother. Grab all these. Let's go ahead and pipe them with our correct size fluting. Ooh, I should have grouped them. That is a bummer. Okay. Let's get them all grouped. So I only have to click around this once. It can strain your eyes a little bit. I mean, I have to take a little breather a couple of times during the day just to let my eyes just take a second. Guys, did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, we gotta... Bang! Let's go. This is our king. I think it looks pretty sick. I know these kind of spirals could be better. And I might look into improving them. But for now, I'm very happy with the look of this. I mean, it feels very nice. There's some good detail there. I think you can tell it's the king. Hopefully the cross on top gives it away. Ooh, I'm sitting in a very gross fashion, but it looks good. Guys, I am so happy with that. Let's see. Wow. Whew, this is taking a lot out of me. I don't think we're going to do the queen today. It's been a long day. I mean, yeah, it's been a long day, guys. I have done many things. I'm very happy with almost all of them. I mean, I can't think of anything I've been particularly unhappy with throughout the day, so must be going well. Let's go ahead and put this on a final pieces layer and go to that. Let's update our board, which I'm excited about. Yes. Yes. Okay. Come back over here. I mean, I am been super happy with this. At this point, I don't think I'm going to make an entirely new file. Hopefully it is very clear what piece this is. I'm super happy with it. I really am. I think it looks good. I think it feels good with the set. I think we did capture the Corinthian style. Yeah, overall, very happy with the progress. We need one more piece, guys. One more piece, and we are just about through the chess set series. The series that I've decided to start, yeah. It's been awesome so far. I've just enjoyed every minute of it, really. Besides when the boolean differences and unions don't work, but I think we can get around it. On the white side, it's supposed to be on the right, if I do recall, and this is that, so we're actually putting this on the wrong square. This can actually go here, on the black team. Okay. I mean, I am just super happy with that, guys. Feels great, you know? I think the horse goes down the line a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the pieces have came along a long ways. It feels awesome. I'm super happy with it so far. Oops. Let's just move my face a little bit out of the way. So maybe that looks better. Guys. Yes, very happy with it. I'm ecstatic, actually. I mean, it feels so good. Feels good, looks good. We're going to go ahead and save again. We almost have a full chess set. We almost have a full chess set. I think the bishop might need to stand a little bit taller, which I think I can manage doing. Yeah, feels great. Feels great. Should we get a pawn out here for consistency's sake? I've had a great time modeling these. It's taken a good bit of time, but we have done it, which is the important stuff. It has taken a long time, but I mean, I think we're gonna make the most of it. We're gonna sell these pieces for a while, and yeah, I'm happy. I am happy with it. Looks awesome. Looks absolutely sick. Let's move him down the line just a little bit so the king stands a little clearer. Clear of the madness. Bang, guys. Yes. Okay. Feels great. I'm going to save. I'm starving. It's 7 o'clock here. There's only one square to fill. That feels great. That feels awesome. I am going to go eat. Let's check what's going on. Model the king. Modeling king. Done that. We did that. Feels great. Awesome stuff. Okay. Eat is up. Then chess mats, slice pieces. We're going to restart the prints before we in stream. But I'm going to eat first. I'm very hungry. Let's check on the printers. You can see the one on the right is done. And the chess pieces on the left are looking good. Those won't be but cable chain, I'm just going to fire that one up again. I thought I only was going to print it one more time, but since I'm here, finishes. Printer audio while I eat. So my apologies that it's not me.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Oh no, that's probably painful. Sorry for pulling you guys through my shirt. I will be right back. Guys, I'm trying to get quicker at these transitions too, like doing stuff in between, you know? Excuse me, I do realize that was gross. So in the streaming world, Dr. Disrespect is kind of the known high-level streamer. Like, I'd say he is setting the bar for stream standards. But I don't see, honestly, when I see his stream, of course I am impressed, absolutely, and entertained. But I don't see why I couldn't do better. Sorry. No disrespect. But this is the Gingerhouse. We are different up in here. I've had a day. It has been so fun. I'm gonna use a notepad because I have to save something. I've had a fantastic day. It's gone super well. Shout out Joesty one more time. Him coming through really upped my mood. So thanks, man. Just because he knows these kind of modeling language that I was in. So he was able to give me some great advice. And it's good to catch up. Always respected the work he did. He's always done really nice jobs on the projects he's been on. It's cool. It's cool to see, for sure. On the to-do list, let's just head back to that. Restart prints is where I'm at because, as you guys just saw, the bed on the right is finished. So, we're going to be able to restart these prints. We can't put it on done dat yet, but slowly but surely we are making our way to the close of the stream. I think we're going to end with restarting our prints today. I'm pretty beat. Super happy with modeling the king has gone well. I mean, we've had a full day. We start with the quote of the day. Restarted the prints. We're going to do that again. Cleaned. Did an underlay. That was super fun. Edited our belt that we got for our birthday. W. Super fun. Tweeted on best collabs. Cleaned again. Took our aunt lunch. Added the office scene. We done that early on the timeline. That was before we started streaming. We got a whole cart on Amazon. Very excited about that. I'm going to make sure I take that with me out of here. That's a good idea. I need to get my bag together, or my things together, for when I'm leaving. I hate to ditch the stream, but I do need some time off camera. You think I'll ever run out of things to talk about? I mean, I can ramble. I am good at this. I'm going to restart these prints. Let me change you guys to a view. It's going to be a little nicer. Let's actually reverse that. I'm going to give you guys some hand cam while I clean up slightly too. I'm going to do this print one more time. Might as well check the level of the bed. Sorry, I walked out of the room. Yeah. Huzzah. We're keeping it right on me. Let's get her done. Super fun stuff today in the stream. I've had an awesome time. It's been a full day. I've done a lot, gotten a lot done. I've said that so many times. Yo, something I completely forgot of too. We mapped out a whole strategy for the 3D print room. That was super fun today. And it didn't take too long. I was happy to do it. That was awesome. that was super fun. A lot of good ideas rolling. We're going to keep that up because we're at the Gingerhouse. Tomorrow, the balloons might go. I don't know. Might keep the balloons. The balloons are fun, you know? Why not? Okay, these turned out perfect. There was not a single hiccup that I can see on this print. There's one little string, and I just knocked that off the bed. But this printed super well. I am very happy with the results here. You can see the tongue and grooves, or the kind of ball joint, socket joint that it's created, and all these holes. But these printed fantastic. Very happy with them. We got a big box of the cable chain. Anybody wondering what the heck is that? It's this. It's cable chains, guide rails for my cabling on my printer, so I get some nice smooth movements. I'll probably assemble these some tomorrow. I'm not going to work on the assembly right now. We have a long list of things we could do, as always. Ryan's coming by the stream tomorrow, so it's going to be a day. It's going to be a day for sure. I'm definitely going to have to work on how to manage the stream and Ryan, essentially, like how we both are working to improve the Gingerhouse. So I definitely need to work on that in terms of just what to do and just my attitude. Because today I was a little sour. I'm not gonna lie, because I was just thrown off my groove, and my apologies to Ryan. And he'll probably never hear this, so I should text him. Okay. Great stream today. We almost, this is the 10-minute mark, or the 10-hour mark. Longest stream by far. What a marathon. 28 views. We don't really have any particular stream goals, but this is fun. We're almost halfway through November, and the goals for this year are looking more and more reachable and unreachable. I mean, time's dwindling. So, it's happening quick. It's been fun, though. I definitely want to learn to edit videos. Tomorrow's Sunday, so we do have a work week coming up, coming Monday. But don't worry, we're out here streaming every day. And I feel great about it. Super happy to do it. Yeah, awesome. I got a new rag that I'm using. We got tons of parts to assemble. This is everything I've gathered just in 3D printer accessories. So there's a lot to mount on the actual printers themselves. It'd be cool if we can tackle that tomorrow. I might have Ryan help me. That'd be really good. He has a list of things he wants to get done, which I love. I love that. Because the Gingerhouse is ever changing. We're defining what it is every moment we're here, which I love. And we're doing it live. I've had such a good time. It's been too good. It's been so good. Not a lot of change today. Tomorrow, I'm going to come in early. Relatively early for me, and work on a new overlay, which will be great. I might just toy around with OBS tonight, late night, not live, to see how well I can get this, my navigation of OBS, because Oh, you know what's also a wish list item? I have my raw keyboard, but what if I had like a separate thing with buttons? I forget what they're called, like control panels almost. There's a lot of DIY ones, but I don't have the time at the moment to invest in it that I'd like to. So I'm probably just going to purchase one as an investment in myself and the stream. Looking a heck of a lot better. Very happy we stopped using paper towels. The glue stick was not its friend. So that's good to know if anybody's out there ever wondering why their prints might not be coming out the best. I should get some shop rags because these look like the fibers are still there, right? You can see some fibers clearly. Like, what is this? What is this? It's glue stick, but it's glue stick and small fibers, I think. Which can't be good. We said we'd do a deep clean tomorrow of these actual beds, which I'd like to stick to. We're going to get this printer fired up, and then we are going to make a to-do list and close out the stream. Been an absolute pleasure today. I've been feeling good here. I'm not gonna lie, it feels awesome, especially when you get some great words of encouragement from some friends like Josie. I mean, that was awesome. Couldn't be more satisfied with today's stream, I think. Unless I got the, I mean, of course, can always do more. But gotta be happy with what you can get done. I am going to check the level of the bed. So there's no excuse why this shouldn't print well again. We are now getting in more of a habit of doing this in between every print, which is good. Always good. Can't do too much, can you? No such thing. The 2 points I've checked look fantastic. I sadly think I'm going to be coming back tomorrow to a very cold Gingerhouse. But we'll do it for the stream. Do it for the stream. Everything's checked out so far. This looks really good. With one last point to check. If it's good, we don't have to go around again because we did not change anything. And it's perfect. I am ecstatic. Okay. That is great. We're going to run that file again. I like moving the z-axis up before starting the print. I didn't realize you guys are still watching the board. My apologies. If anybody watches this in the future, thank you. And I'll try to do better next time. That is underway. Fantastic.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Oh, I was supposed to move the camera back. All right, wrapping it up here. What a day. What a day. The Snow Day stream came in strong, finished strong with the chess piece. Great day. Great day. I'm wrapping it up. So, tomorrow's stream. Music, I think Ryan's taking care of that. Let me grab his to-do list. Let's include him in this. Super excited for tomorrow, too. There's just a lot to do. And very happy with what we can do. So, actively cleaning, as always. 28 views today. 28 views live. That might be more than we got yesterday. I'm not sure. Awesome. So tomorrow's stream. Let's just get right into it. Right. I was gonna call him a guest, but he's gonna be kind of a recurring character. My brother, he's coming to the Gingerhouse. He's gonna be helping me. I'm gonna call it Ryan's help. Just to let us all know this is a whole category. So Ryan has a to-do list. New toys for stream. He's gonna print something. So Ryan wants to 3D print. He's gonna get my music set up. So thank you for that. I think he's got rights to music that I can use, and that's awesome. Thank you, Ryan. Secret project. I don't know. That's how you spell secret? Yep. Right. Okay. We're almost done with the chess pieces. I'm so excited. Mouse question mark? He mentioned something about a mouse. Why did I write mouse? Well, it's because Ryan was gonna help me. And he wrote camera. I don't know what that means, but it's a to-do list. It's a list of things. Shout out to Ryan for making the list. Great stuff. I'll put it back on his setup, or the second setup over here. Before I talk, he has to take a shot, and it's only right. Maybe I'll keep dropping stuff and trying to goad him into it. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. Let's keep up the to-do list. Restart prints was today. We just did that. It's going in the done dat. Great. A lot done today. I mean, this is what we've accomplished on stream is getting intense. I've loved it. Mats we're going to tackle tomorrow. Nuts. I'm going to put on future. A laser. I'm going to put it on the laser. Slice original pieces. We can probably do that tomorrow. I'm going to add cards for modeling the queen. Oh, guys. And what else did we do today? We did the 3D print room layout plan. It was awesome. That was super fun today. When did we do that? After lunch, right? It was sometime after lunch. I think I went, saw Kathleen and came back and did that. It was super fun. Modeling queen. We're going to make those mats tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, we can officially move this tomorrow's stream rules we want to take on. Some kind of make a graphic for that. Actually, I don't think that's going to happen tomorrow. I'm going to come in and do the overlay before I get started on the stream. So, overlay. It's actually an underlay. So let's do that. I don't know what all Ryan thinks he needs to do on my setup itself, but I don't think it's going to be much. And I'm not going to kind of let him get in the way of streaming as a whole. So, and I don't mean that in a poor fashion. I mean, like, I'm not going to shut off the stream to adjust something if he wants to. I'm going to be like, no. Great. What else do we want to do tomorrow? We've said many things. We've said a lot.
Sometimes I'll start a sentence, and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Like an improv conversation. Improvisation.
Mount the new accessories. I don't think I'm spelling accessories right here. We should do that after the mats. And that might be in Ryan's help too. So, the printer is getting started over Beyond, which is cool. I think that pretty much wraps today's stream. Updating the to-do list always feels good before we wrap stream. I've had an awesome time once again. I keep saying it because this has really been good for me. I'm getting a lot done, and I'm super happy that other people are enjoying it as well. Couldn't be more happy with that. So we got a full docket for tomorrow's stream. I don't know how much we'll be able to get done. We got a lot into that done dat category today. I feel great about that. And maybe we can even get into some of the laser stuff. So that would be fun too. A lot of to-do list happening. I want to take a peek at our goals again because November is just flying. Absolutely flying. Hopefully I don't wander off the screen too much. But goals for this year, website live. Right, this is a action for next week. Maybe we get like a for next week going. Website, model ornaments, go live, Gingerhouse designs.com. That's really our whole mission next week, which is cool. I'd love to get some more timestamps, but we have not been doing that. Have 2 products for sale. We're doing great on that front, actually. Stream weekdays. We're killing it. Let's keep it up. Say less. Today one might have been rough. In 1 year, I want to learn to animate 3D printer room. We took a good step in that today. Achieve archive of projects on website. Yeah, building the website further. Build a community. Chess charity. We got something to work for, guys. We are on our way. I had a blast today. I'm going to wrap up stream. Thank you, everybody who has watched thus far and will watch in the future. I'm feeling good about it. And somebody just joined as I'm closing up. Thanks for stopping by, but I am just wrapping up here at the Gingerhouse. I mean, I can clean a little bit more, but I'm taking off. Today's been full. Today's been full and fun. I've had a great time the whole time. It's been awesome. And if you're just stopping by for the first time today, we got like 10 hours of content you could look at. Feel free to peruse it. I mean, it should be rather riveting the whole time, if I do say so myself. The only time I really wasn't on camera was at lunch. So that was cool. That was cool. I really am ready to go here. So I'm going to procrastinate closing the stream down any longer. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming to the Gingerhouse SNOWDAY stream. I've loved it. Great time. Until tomorrow, be careful out there. All right. Bye.